savitur varenio Pargone masia dimai Dio iona rationaya
Adonai unto all.
Adonai a todos.
I don't need a translation today, Leslie. Thank you.
Ok. Vocês podem acompanhar a tradução em espanhol escrita.
Universal Father, everlasting Mother, Son of Paradise, the infinite person of the Spirit, indwelling Paradise Spirit within each one of you. O indwelling Godhood, all praise and glory are yours. We give you our worship, letting go of all things, to amplify you, O God, the life, the creator and source of all life. You have given each one personality and mind, body and will. And each personality has a choice to make, not but one time, but continually. In every breath, who shall you serve? Who shall you worship with your attention, with your acknowledgement and appreciation? Who, beloveds, will you serve? Your little nature, the human nature, identifying with matter, Or will you arise into that identification and loyalty with the indwelling Spirit of Paradise? This the Father and I leave to you, for you to decide by your words and actions, thought and feelings you demonstrate. And as you, personality with mind and will and choice, as you reach for the individualized Godhood, He is your destiny. Then you identify with that life in you. You choose that identity of life rather than the ephemeral temporary. For you are to make that choice to link eternally with life. O Heavenly Father, we choose you, your identity, your life, breathe with me that life. Let Him impregnate you with His life. O Immaculate One, impregnate us with your life.
Hi.
Breathe in your own God life. This allows the personality that you are to grow in your identity with that life. You become that personalization of the Father's life. And this identity makes of you a new creature. You develop the soul, the receptacle of the soul, You as a personality, as that persona of you. You choose to identify with life. This begins your journey into that eternal union with God's will. Choosing to develop yourself is His will. Choosing truthfulness in your personality, nakedness psychologically, not hiding, nor pretending, for that is a form of hiding, but standing vulnerable in front of the Lord thy God. Humble, knowing that of yourself you can do nothing except give yourself to His life. Giving yourself to His life in that humbling cooperation. That is to do His will. To discipline yourself into that loyalty and identification. Allowing that adjuster life to adjust you into life. O indwelling Father, expand your perfection through each personality that has come here today, demonstrating their dedication. Others, they talk politely, but they don't show up. But you, each one of you, who have shown up today, here and now, you demonstrate, this I want. I want more of truth and life. I desire more light of infinity. I ask for that immaculate love. O thy majesty of love, say with me in your heart, in the silence, O majesty of love, I bow down unto you to claim you, to desire you. O thy majesty, immaculate love, we breathe you in, O infinite love. Expand your glory. This is the only thing that you can do, beloveds, giving yourself in this approach to the Father in you. You cannot make the change on your own self, but you can give yourself to the one who does. There with the Father you will find me. As the Father Son with the Mother Spirit. Receive of mine Comforter now. Receive of the Spirit of truth. Breathe me. Drink of me. I am right with each of you, pervading all flesh. Your choice is your responsibility. The Trinity develops each one of you to a point, and then backs off, saith the Father. I back off now. That each one is free in their own sovereign choice of free will. Only as you choose that God life will you be able to advance into that greater, more morontial, that more soul capacity. You are birthed from matter, but your destiny is in the wholeness of the Spirit. Align your minds, everyone, with the correct ideas, which I am happily giving you. That would be the intellectual mind arising into the correct understanding. Then, as you reach in your receptivity and hunger, you develop the ideal. The soul consciousness awakens from the mind and the person and the will. Awakening unto that vision, that ideal, to become these ideas. That is your choice. Wholly and completely upon you is that choice. And then, as mine apostle, you are agreeing to be prepared daily to go from the idea through the ideal into that spirit attainment, that reality. As personality with mind and will. Body and feeling. The Father and I reserve for you that sovereign free will, choice. Where shall you put your focus? What shall you make real? How shall your character become? Or the personality that you are, that persona, will only become truly real as you choose reality. You cannot say, yes, Michael, I choose reality, ooh, and then forget about it for the next 24 hours. No, you must raise your attention. You must choose in every breath you take whom ye shall serve. What will you make real? These are your choices. I make them not for you. O Heavenly Father, Eternal Son, and Infinite Spirit, who hath all mind and power in his grasp, the third person of Trinity. What will you do with that stream of life coming into you in every moment? The Father gives generously, continually. Even, I say, unconditionally does He give you, waiting upon you to choose with your thought and feeling, your word, your acts. Your loyalty. And as thine eye of faith, attention is upon the Lord thy God, thine whole body shall become the garment of light. The darkness of density will dissolve away as if it never was. Then do you offer me the option to giveth unto you eternal life. For that cometh from the Mother and I, that Father, Son, and the Spirit of life gives you that eternity. O Immaculate Father, we praise and worship you. We worship you, O God, without shame nor ignorance, but out of love for you, O God, who are life, the giver and the destiny of life. We breathe in your life, O Immaculate One, Mother, Father. For humankind does not live by bread alone, but each of you are sustained continually by the great self, beyond all little selves. Thank you, O God, thou nameless, infinite, eternal, everywhere present. Join with me as I help you expand your awareness unto that infinite omnipresence. First, you reach into your own individualization. First, for that is the doorway. And as you walk through the inner door of your own godhood, you enter into our universe through the inner door. You go turning within and then expanding. For in my Father's house, my mother's worlds, are innumerable mansions, worlds upon worlds, galaxies upon galaxies. The Urantia material, it offers you a framework, but things are much grander. But it is a framework for the intellect, a good one at that. And as you enter that omnipresent infinity, you don't gain access to infinity. How can you gain access to infinity? It never ends. But you can partake of one grain of sand, and that may take you your full existence. One grain of the infinite omnipresent one. That omnipresent infinity becomes more finitely accessible. And it is this that we are participating within as God the Supreme. The supremacy is the omnipresent infinity, but in finite form. It is the Christ that we share as one being. You are awakening as a unique person into God the Supreme. And who am I, you might say? That Father and Son extends here. And then we share wholeheartedly that supremacy of God, the Christ. So it is the Father and the Son with the Mother Spirit that I am brought forth into existence to guide this process. Creatures and all creation awakening into God the Supreme . as unique persons and as that persona of the supremacy. Ye shall become. I convey to you the idea for your mind. I give you the right approach that you become the ideal in your expression. And then, as mine apostle, in our association together, you attain to that spirit reality by becoming one with the living God in you. Adonai, mine brethren, today we're going to talk about personality. This paper, the Urantia papers, paper number 5, part 6. For those of you who speak German and Portuguese, perhaps someone will translate non-verbally in writing. The Universal Father reserves for himself the power to endow personality, personhood, personality. For today, we'll just call it persona. Throughout all your lifetimes, even unto eternal life, you retain that unique persona. The Father bestows and he conserves, he preserves you as unique persona. Your personality, you may have different personalities in different lifetimes, different multidimensional expressions. . Yet the persona that you are is changeless. And the Father, He preserves that persona of you. At the planetary level, you have the spirit of life in you. You have mind and will. You are a persona, an eternal phenomenon called persona. Regardless of how often your form changes, the persona of you remains the same. But that personhood of you, the persona of you, has choices with free will. You begin the journey upon this planet as a persona, as a personality, as a personhood. And as you choose to identify and be loyal to life, that is going through the eye of the needle. Becoming more of that life. Your persona becomes eternalized with greater capability. Much more than the brain, the body that you have here. These are simple things. As you make your eternal connection and link into that God within you, you survive. But there are those who will turn it down, and the persona will fade back into the Father. So the Paradise Father, He reserves the right and the power. He gives you freedom of choice. Choosing to do the divine will, to love God, and to work on becoming similar to Him, to become like Him, to become like her. Well, how is He? How is that infinite person of Father, Mother that you must become? Is He irresponsible? No. Are you? Maybe. Does He preserve the long-term view? In a funny way, you can say, yes, he does. The eternal view. Do you preserve the long-term plan and viewpoint? Or do you want things to be easy and have it happen now? And you haven't grown emotionally to preserve that longer viewpoint. To love God. What does that mean, to love Him? What does that mean? Maybe some of you can write that down. What does it mean to love the Lord thy God? That life in you and at His center and source. To love Him, the one who has given you persona, existence, mind and will and body. To trust Him, Inga says. And does that develop in one day? No. Your trust must take time to develop. Give your attention to Him, Ajura says. Because your attention grows whatever you focus upon. Your attention is your consciousness directed by your person. It is a part of your mind, is your attention, your awareness. What you focus on, you are growing that. So that's to love God, trusting Him, putting your attention upon Him, purifying your life to become more like Him. That is doing His will. Surrendering to Him. And in that surrender, you don't become passive, but it is a reciprocity of giving and receiving, and giving and receiving. Slowly, you are growing in that reciprocity. That is how you will grow the soul vision, becoming the receptacle, delivering of yourself, your errors, misqualified mistakes, errors, same thing. Learning how, right? In our association, I've been teaching you how to deliver the darkness in you into the light of God's life. How to deliver that. some of you would know, separating what three things do you have to separate in you in order to deliver the dark, the density of your learning? The husk of your character, the wheat of that God life which has been imposed upon by vibration that is human, the chaff of your circumstances, right? Personality enters into all these relationships, and to actualize the potentiality of your personhood and all of its experiences, you must harvest your consciousness, separating the wheat, the husk, and the chaff. In the blind and unconscious state, the personality cannot seem to be responsible for its own creation. It saith, "Oh, that person made me feel this or that. Oh, I'm a victim to circumstance. Oh, I want it to be easy." That's the husk now. This is all the husk of your character, your understanding, your habitual understanding of how your personality operates is guided by your character. So you must mature the character, the husk. It is part of evolution. It is not, you didn't begin that way. You didn't entirely fall out of that. It's evolution. Personality must choose to love God and to become like Him. Is He patient? What do you think? You think the infinite and eternal is patient? There's no time, not by His standard, right? Yes, patient. Does He look at you and say, "Oh, I can't wait till they get it"? Or does He have the patience, the long-term viewpoint? Does He say, "Oh, that earthling, I'm going to have to beat them up and punish them"? Think He says that? Probably not. I would say definitely not. Do humans create ideas about that? I say they do. Is God of love? Absolute, infinite love? I say He is. She is. How else do you love God? How will you love God? Holy faith powers. given you the faith powers to love God. I haven't given you those powers. I've just told you how to use them. You already have them. How else do you love God? You can even mention some of those powers. How to love infinity living in you. How to be in relationship, person to person. Your indwelling is pre-personal, but that indwelling God has an identity. As you identify with that indwelling, at some point the pre-personal Godhood blends with you eternally, and you go off as one creature. You partake of his eternity, and he partakes of your persona. A new creature. And yet I tell you, right? Personality is a mystery. The persona that you are. If you were to drop your physical body and enter into the next dimensions, some silly people think that you will be immediately absorbed into the great ocean. That's not true. You have to earn it. And you will still be a uniquely individual persona. Will you have a back pain? No. Not in the next dimension. Will you be sneezing and coughing? No. Do you have to use the bathroom? No. Will you be struggling within yourself psychologically? Yes. Will it be a softer struggle? Yes. So you are finite personality, created to be in relationship to infinite personality. Now, what does that mean? Personality is potential in all creatures. What? I'm not there yet, you say? I thought I already was given that personality. Yes, and you must eternalize it in the second birth. Personality can choose to grow and develop or to ignore, procrastinate, and fall apart in the material world. So it is potential in all creatures. and you have an endowment of mind, that mind, it gives you a certain amount of self-consciousness. There are even those personalities who have more God consciousness, and that is still prior to the second birth. They have not become eternalized yet. The mind is not personality. Let's talk about the mystery of person. Spirit is not person. Your material body, that's not the persona. Although humanity in the majority believes that. But it's untrue. Upon this world and other similar worlds, you are unifying all these different pieces, the endowments of mind and will, feeling and body. The gift of personhood with the indwelling spirit life, the pre-personal adjuster. Does anybody know why that indwelling Godhood is pre-personal? Why? Your divinity has identity as divinity, as life, but it is pre-personal. Yes, Ajura. It is for you to give that pre-personal divinity persona, personality. How do you do that? By blending eternally, becoming one creature. It becomes personalized through you. Yes. You become eternalized. And that indwelling God life becomes personalized. You following me? Here upon this world, you must become born once again in this eternal fusion by doing God's will, by loving Him, by growing your personal character into the higher values and virtues. But Michael, what do I do with my errors? That is the delivering of your density. It is the transformation of your lifetimes of learning. That's all it is. You are transforming your personhood and its personalities, the persona that you are from all the lifetimes of your learning, growing in your character. For the character is part of that mind and persona which stays with you through all the lifetimes. Even multidimensionally, you are the same persona. The character and the person that you are is unchanging. The person that you are is unchanging. The character you're developing of mind, of will, of feeling. That's why there are such vast differences between different personalities here. At this level, all the different advancements are mixed together. All the various persons and their multitude of achievements is all mixed here together. But as you enter into the eternal worlds, it's not mixed together. You gravitate to those where there is that implicit harmony. So personality is a potentiality until it identifies with divinity, reaches to create character, implements its will and mind endowment into the eternal values, becoming the virtuous, developing the soul of receptivity, cooperation. The soul is a formation of mind and heart, directed by personality. Look around you. You can see the difference between different people. Michael, why doesn't my mother-in-law understand what I'm doing? Why doesn't my father, my brother? All different levels of advancement, all different here at the planetary evolution. For this planet, it's all mixed. Other planets that have not gone through a rebellion are progressing in a much more orderly manner. Those who had become degenerates, corrupt, immoral, unethical, they were weeded out. They were dissolved from those races and civilizations. But here, it was greatly disrupted. I come to bring a reformation of that order of true evolutionary advancement. Personality, la personalidad, you can read it across, is that quality and value, qualities and values in cosmic reality, which is exclusively bestowed by God the Father. You are in the midst of coordinated energies of matter, of mind, and of spirit. Personality, the persona that you are, for that's what this refers to. But I've clarified it even more in some of our talks. But for simplicity's sake, we call it personality. It is not a progressive achievement. You're not progressively becoming the unique individual, the personal of yourself. That was given to you from the very beginning. And the Father endows each of you with relative creative consciousness. Is not absolute. It's relative. It is, you have limitations. There are limitations on your creative consciousness and power. As you enter the second birth into cosmic citizenship, you gain a much greater creative power, a much greater consciousness to experience the spiritual reality, the omnipresent infinity, much greater. At this level of evolution, you are developing that selfhood, that persona, that mystery of you. Michael, you say we are multidimensional. And I say, yes, you are. But are you aware of it? As you enter the second birth, by becoming alike unto God, by separating the wheat and the chaff and the husk, by developing yourself into greater perfection, you're becoming more of that soul personality in aligned with the vision. You're working with Mind Comforter, teaching you to gain your faith, to use your volition of will with the divine verities. The verities are the 11 powers. And when such a creature, you don't have to translate this, I'm just going to read it. When such a creature mind of personality endowment is indwelt by a fragment of the Spirit of the eternal God. I go slow for some of you Brazilians and Germans, right? The pre-personal bestowal of the Father is that fragment in you. Then does this finite personality possess the potential of the divine and the eternal and aspire to a destiny akin to the ultimate, even greater than just the mere finite supremacy. Even for a realization of the absolute. The absolute, the ultimate, the supremacy, those are words to denote levels of universe reality. As the finite becomes touching into that infinite in a certain way. Questions, everyone? I take a pause before I go on. So you are a person, and you are a mystery. Yes, Liliana. You can write down the question and I'll respond. Other questions? You want to write them down? How to put all of this together to make it practical. Not just the idea, but the ideal is to become that soul. Gaining your entrance into the worlds surrounding Jerusalem and the capital Edentia. Gaining the greater opportunities. You are that personhood, Stephen. How do you get to know? You must look at all the things that you have set forth, the way that you are. Tell us one thing in writing about your personality, Stephen. What are you learning? You're soft-spoken. Okay, gentle. Soft-spoken. Okay, great. So there you know. And you're a good listener. Okay. And are you too soft-spoken? Do you need to stand up for yourself and speak truth a little bit more? Right. So in your lifetimes of learning, you are learning to balance that. How will you balance? Entering into this relationship to the pre-personal adjuster, the spirit of life, delivering your density, growing your character, maturing your receptivity. Oh, you have work to do, everyone. All of humanity. There is so much to be done. Most, they don't even want to begin. They haven't begun to go upward. Pre-personal means the divine is not personalized in you. You are going to blend with it at some point and make it personal, and you will become eternal in this partnership. You must read the holy faith powers. Liliana, you're part of the global village. I don't do all these things just for my own self. It is to guide each of you. So you learn, you read, you ask questions, you come into a new knowledge, and you apply it daily. The 11 faith powers, they show you how to be in relationship to the pre-personal fragment of God and to the Comforter that I am, to the Holy Spirit, even to the host of heaven. You must learn to apply all the 11 powers. Other questions? Humanity is at the very beginning. You have limited creative selfhood, limited awareness, which is intended to grow exponentially, to grow unto never ending. Do we keep learning eternally? Absolutely. Your growth into more of that intelligence, greater socialization capacity to love and be loved, it doesn't end here, it begins here. You mean, Michael, I can have a boyfriend in Jerusalem? Well, you can have a girlfriend too. You're going to meet a lot of people. The greater socialization. Yet the first major step is the resurrection into that second birth. It is the restructuring. Into that new creature. Made in God's image, you are meant to be more and more like Him, like His infinite personality, his infinite persona. And he is much, much more than that. But that is the first interface. You are made in similar ways to become more and more in your personhood, with your godhood, applying your endowment of mind and will and feelings and body. If your partner doesn't want to walk with you, you need to be looking at the wheat, the husk, and the chaff. Why have you attracted a partner that doesn't want to walk with you into truth and love? Why have you attracted a partner that may be skeptical, doubting, overly rationally, irrationally intellectual? Right? Right. Many of you come into our association with certain relationships that you attracted in your past. And now you come in and you're walking in a different way. And those relationships may not be appropriate any longer. But they will show you where you are in you. For I have told you, the people around you are your reflections of certain qualities. You say, Michael, my partner, she's very stubborn. She thinks she knows it all. And it makes me so angry and frustrated. If you've been studying with me, the Holy Faith Powers, Inquiry, the Mirror, then you will begin to understand. If not, you're on your own, everyone. Just because you're here is not going to really do that much unless you truly become. Unless you truly learn what I'm giving you. Yes, Liliana, hard. You find your partner is hard. Is that right? You can write it. Yes, duro. Uh-huh. So you must look and see, where are you the same? For like attracts like. As within, so without, saith Hermes. As above, so below.
Como es arriba, es abajo.
Yes, you can write it down. Each of you need to look at the people that you've attracted. If you've attracted qualities of all sorts of density, you have a great opportunity to look, to see yourself. That's how you're going to get to know your person, the person that you are, and the enveloping personality. The experiential personality, a personality that experiences, is not yet active, nor truly functional. It is not based in reality just yet. Oh, hear me, everyone. Until you've been touched by the divinity, the liberating divinity of the universal Father in you, touched completely, then you are still in an unreal existence. Questions, everyone? The persona that you are, Monica, and God in you become one, an eternalized divine persona with much greater capability and greater access to worlds indescribable, greater creative power to create. Many things. Monica, when you say I was born for the second time as the true Son of God, maybe you want to tell us what you mean. You will become born for the second time as the true daughter, the true son or daughter of God, as you become one with that pre-personal fragment of God. Stephen, you must enter in. Enter in. Do you know the fifth power, Stephen, of the holy faith powers? Do you know the first power? Have you read The Promised Helper? Our relationship. Have you been reading, learning the holy faith powers? Huh? And what is inversion? What is inversion, Steve? You can write. So, Steve, one thing to know about your personality here. What's one of its weaknesses that you must start working on? Yes, turning the attention within. Inconsistency. Okay. Yeah. And that is because each of you want to be more consistent, more focused, concentrated, but there are things that take you away from that. Those obstructions are your errors that must be delivered into the transformation. For there are no ascended masters, there are no beings who have entered the second birth who have these obstructions. They've worked it out. You must work out your obstructions. Complacency, right. Do you think the ascended master Saint Germain is complacent? Do you think El Moria is inconsistent? I think not. These character attributes of persona, personality, they must get worked out in the planetary evolution and also in the mansion worlds. Those initial worlds surrounding Jerusalem. What you don't work out here, you will work out in those initial 7 worlds. And then you'll be offered another chance to come back here. The planetary evolution is like a launching pad. You know it? A launching pad from which a rocket takes off into space. Those who are evolving through the planetary evolution here, they have yet to be launched into the sea of experience, self-conscious, self-determinative, self-creative. Let's talk about this. I'm going to post it right here. Yes, Steve, I'm aware of that with you. You want to run away. It's hard here for you. You have a certain amount of inner conflicts. You reach for God, and then another part of you distracts you and obstructs you. That destructiveness must be transformed. Right? Self-conscious, self-determinative, self-creative personality. It's such a beautiful revelation for humanity. There should be 20 million people here today. Questions, everyone? How do you become that self-conscious, self-determinative, self-creative personality? How is that going to happen? As you fulfill the daily yoke. A yoke? They put a yoke upon a cattle, and then the cow or the bull would work the land. They put the yoke upon the shoulders of the animal so he can move the instrument upon the land. That's why I've called it a yoke. The holy faith powers I place upon your shoulders, that you begin to move, work the land, work the field of your consciousness. But some of you, I put the yoke on your shoulders and you don't move. Oh, Michael, I don't like this on my shoulders. I was hoping, like the other 2 billion Christians, that you just did it for me already. And I say, nice try, but it doesn't work like that. Each of you have a great work to accomplish for yourself. If you avoid it, it will not go away. It can be joyful to do the will of the Father, which is to work on yourself, to grow into more of your godhood, more of the higher qualities. Self-consciousness, self-determinative, the governor of your life and world, mastering your world. This is the path of the ascended host. All who have gone on to become ascended masters. Self-consciousness, self-determinative, self-creative personality. Questions? What are you seeing in yourselves, everyone? Don't be afraid to look. You're seeing that you are a child. Yes. You mean that you're still very young, right? I mean immature. Yes. And that you are being invited by the Father and I, the Mother, the host, to mature, to grow. It doesn't happen automatically because you must choose. You must participate, everyone. Well, I don't know. Karen, who runs the gift shop, do we have any more of those fairy godmother wands that I can just touch the person and they completely grow up into their second birth? Maybe not. Yes. How much do they sell for, Karen? We could probably make a fortune. Just sell them these stupid fairy godmother wands. 3 touches and you become mature. You become self-conscious, self-determinative, self-creative. Yes, Mikas, you'd like to buy one? Yes, that's right. Mikas, we sold one, Karen. Boy, this is easy. Just sell them things. Carlos would like one. Yes, Carlos. Yes, Augusto, he'll like one too. Just a fairy godmother wand. And you must click your heels 3 times. You just say, I am that I am. You click your heels. I am that I am. And you have your wife or girlfriend or boyfriend touch you with the fairy godmother wand. Yes, that wand, it changes all your errors, all your crazy subjectivity. You become God objective in happiness and bliss. You even know how to play the harp. Oh, and you thought 31 flavors of ice cream was a lot. There are stores with 100 flavors. Part of what I'm here to do for you, with you, is motivate you, encourage you. Uh-huh. Questions? Comments? Comentarios? Preguntas? That's how I work with you, Augusto, from the inside out. You must have read the book, The Promised Helper. No, you didn't. But that is how I work, from the inside out. Do you know why, everyone? Why? I put the oil in your lamp. I extend the wick and I light the fire. I light the wick. And then some of you go back to your world and you blow out the candle. But if I show you how to fill up your own oil, to extend your wick, to light it, to keep it lit, then I work with you from the inside out. Yes, Liliana, you must learn. Your questions will be answered as you learn my way. If you don't learn it, the responsibility is on you. I've done my part. When you're hurting other people, it's because we're not dealing with our own feelings. It's a demonstration of being irresponsible. Are you damned into hell eternally because you're irresponsible? No. Are you given another chance to grow into the greater maturity? Absolutely. Yes, she can stay, Margarita. So tell me where some of you are stuck. The divine circuitry, everyone, is a magnet. Of course, you're going to feel like you're falling in love. That's what motivates you. The comforter is of love and truth. The life, the pre-personal life in you is of love, truth, goodness. I draw all men and women unto mine person who hunger for truth. But Michael, what about all those millions of people that you're not attracting? That is when I need a long-term perspective. Mhm. So, Steve, you feel stuck. Liliana feels frustrated. Yeah. The stuckness is because you feed with your attention things that are not real, and it has built a momentum in opposition to God for you, Steve. You desire more of that Godhood, and at the same time, you resist going into it. So you stay stuck. Liliana, you will not be able to raise him beyond that state of mind. It is not for you to raise him, it's for you to raise you by learning what you're seeing. What are you seeing in him, Liliana, that you just don't like? Competition. Greater than, less than. Bossiness. Okay, so bossiness, pushiness. Where the will is misused to push to try to get his way. Yes, that's what you need to see inside of you, Liliana. It's good that you're looking. Pushiness. That's the misuse of your will. Anybody else? Do any of you feel too much assertiveness with your will or too much passivity? You don't have any will. You can't penetrate. Or you have too much pushiness. ¿Quién tiene mucha asertividad o mucha pasividad? Passivity, Azura says. Michalis, passivity, too much passive. Yes, Steve, too passive. Yes, I've seen that amongst humanity. The two extremes. Clara, too passive, right? Carlos, fighting with himself. Is that what you say, Carlos?
Yes, to be more balanced, and
okay, write it down. Just write it down, please.
Sorry, Michael.
Yeah, it's okay. When to be passive and receptive, and when to assert yourself. We could have a week-long conclave just about that. Jose says laziness and being passive. Too passive, right? Julie says passive. Eustacia says passive. Right, Liliana, both extremes. The extremes, they define each other. Those of you who are too aggressive with your will, the other extreme is operating also too passive. So you try to push because you feel the passivity. You try to overcome it with overly aggressive. Uh-huh. Right. Well, so Liliana, you see that you never agree with your partner. Okay. Right. That's something that is operating where? Where is that operating, Liliana? Mhm. Yes, that is the mystery for you to evolve. Where did that pattern begin? Everyone, self-conscious, self-determinative within your own realm, and self-creative. So, Liliana, where is the originating cause of that disagreement, that conflict? Where did it begin? Mhm. So I want you, Liliana, to separate the wheat and the husk and the chaff here. I'm going to show you what I mean. So Liliana says, because I was nice with him, and then what happened? You did everything he wanted? Okay. So you're not sure how to be in relationship, right? You struggling with relationship. Liliana, I think you might be the only person struggling with relationship. Hmm. Ah, Inga, she's saying no. Liliana's not the only one struggling with relationship. Maudie says no. Carlos, too. Margarita. Uh-huh. Elise says, I'm a master of relationship. Elise, really? She says, no, I'm still learning. Yes. Mika says, no, Liliana, you're not the only one with these relationship challenges. Mika said, He's 33, but at 34, he expects to solve all of these relationship problems. Good, Mikas. Very good. Yes. Oh, not 34. Now he's pushing it to 45. Maybe by 45. But Liliana says she's 47, Mikas, and she's still struggling. Okay. That's not such a terrible thing. Yes, Morgil. He says also with that problem, the crazy relationships. Let's talk about it, because personalities in relationship are the number one way to bring forth the great potential inside each of you. That's okay, Jose. I'm going to introduce you to a nice, handsome guy. Then your problems will really get going, right? Yes, okay. Yes, Jose wants some problems to take on a relationship, right? I don't know, Jose. And when you are with someone who doesn't understand these things, and when you don't understand your creative consciousness, it's going to be conflict. When people believe that you caused their problem or you hurt their feeling, and they're convinced, right? Maybe you're convinced. Yes, that's how you stay stuck, everyone. Whoa, there is so much work to be done. I'm a little bit afraid of how much work. Yes, or their beliefs. Some of their beliefs have no basis in truth. That is why, until you are truly touched by the Spirit of life, and I mean transformed, where your crazy, irrational ideas become transformed, then you can begin to be functioning. Yes, Elise. Maybe I'm going to send all of you crazy people to Elise. She can help solve your problems. She's a good hippie woman. Yes, Liliana. She lives near Spain. You could just take a car and drive to Elise. Yes, not far from Barcelona, right up the coast. All right, Elise, I believe you're going to have a house visitor. There you go. But I warn you, Liliana, Elise understands my gospel. She's been working on it. And yes, not totally mastered it yet, but she understands it. She knows how to work it. Does she become caught in the illusion? Yes. But is she learning to work it through and not run away? Absolutely. Yes, everyone. The university, the global village, those are campuses, places that are dedicated to working things out. Which cannot be worked out in a conference like this or in the city of Michael. It requires a concentration for you to learn. Who else feels conflicted today? Stuck? Mhm. Good, Monica. You feel like you're moving ahead. And are you reading The Promised Helper? Beautiful. So you're taking the steps to start to learn of my way and truth and life. What that means is much deeper than it was written in the Bible and all of that. Uh-huh. Jose feels stuck. Uh-huh. Yes, Eustacia does. No, Maudie, not you too. I'm just going to send a handsome Brazilian guy back to you. All right, not a Brazilian guy. We'll leave that for Nenny. Nenny wants a handsome Brazilian guy. Ah, she can have them all, yes. Well, Nenny, no Brazilian guy for Nenny. Oh well. Leslie said she wants a Brazilian guy. No, Leslie, she decided no Brazilians. Yes, you see, everyone, unless you're in that relationship with another who truly understands what we're doing here, is going to be very challenging. But as you understand, then you begin to work out your evolution. You don't remain stuck. You begin to work out the husk of your character. Some of you have been walking with me for a couple of years, and you're just now warming up to me. Yes. Yes, the mindset of certain worldly people, people that are not walking like this. But each of you, as you learn what I'm giving you, you will work it out. So who would like to speak up? Who would like to talk to me instead of writing and tell me where you're stuck, and I'll help you. And then I can show everyone the method, the way of working with this. Mhm.
Maestro Micael, buenas tardes.
Yes, buenas tardes. Tell me.
Eustacia Ramona, yo soy de Paraguay.
Estacia Ramona de Brasil, ¿tú dices?
Sí, también del Brasil, Michael, claro,
Y
pero vivo en Paraguay.
¿eres Estacia Ramona de Argentina? No, no entiendo.
De Paraguay, Michael.
De momentito. Estacia Ramona de... Ah, sí, de Chile. Sí, sí. Mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto, Michael.
Sí, Estacia Ramona de Chile. ¿Cómo estás?
Y haciendo preguntas.
Oh, tiene preguntas de Chile.
Sí,
Perfecto, dime. ¿Cómo es la clima en Chile? ¿Todo bien? Mhm. Yes, Leslie, you can come. And
no
Okay,
puedo
Michael.
entrar en la pantalla más. No
I
sé por
can't-
qué motivo.
I cannot
Y,
get into
¿sabes,
the
Michael,
screen.
Leslie,
que
we are
quiero-
talking with
quiero-
Eustacia Ramona of Argentina.
corregir?
Bariloche.
Leslie, we are talking with Estacia Harmonia de
Oye,
Argentina.
no sé qué
That's
pasa
what I
ahora.
said.
Leslie, nosotros estamos hablando con Estacia Ramona de Argentina.
Sí. Okay, Eustacia.
Hola.
Nice to meet you.
Hola, Estacia. Placer en conocerla.
Okay, well, she's taking a long time, Leslie. Let's go to the next person.
It seems that she's not listening. Eustacia, ¿nos escucha?
No, I go to the next one. Next one.
Ok. Michael va al próximo.
Yeah.
Hi, Michael, Liliana,
Hello, Liliana.
again.
Hola.
Ahí entró Ramona.
No, Ramona.
No,
Tarde. Too late.
no se escucha nada, de repente se va el audio.
Leslie, explain to her. Too late. I go to the next one.
She's saying that she cannot
That's why.
hear. Eustácia, tu demoraste mucho. Ahora ya estamos con Liliana.
Yes. Hola, Liliana. Hello.
Hi, Michael. Well, the same question. How can I harmonize my relationship? Because, well, bueno, voy a decir en castellano, ¿sí? In Spanish?
Yes.
Better?
Sí.
Yes. En la medida que yo voy trabajando los 11 poderes, es en la medida que encuentro más problemas externos.
As long as I work on my 11 powers, as much I have external issues.
You mean you're not perfect?
Quieres decir que tú no eres perfecta.
I know that's frustrating.
Yes.
Yo frustré.
Let's take a look at one thing.
Vamos a mirar una cosa.
La primera cosa con lo más intenso.
Más intenso sería, I don't know, the communication with my partner.
Liliana, your voice is fading.
Si tu voz se está yendo, se escucha um eco também. The first thing is the communication with my partner, she said.
Uh-huh. Communication.
Yeah.
And what are you receiving from him?
¿Qué es lo que tú estás recibiendo de tu pareja?
I don't know. He's a great father with my children, and he's responsible.
Yo no
and
lo soy, él es un buen
else
padre
it-
con mis niños, es
that sort of
responsable.
things.
And you've been in the Global Village for how long?
¿Y hace cuánto tú estás en el Global Village?
Just
A month?
this month.
1 month.
Un
Yes.
mes.
Have you taken the time to read the Holy Faith Powers?
¿Tomaste
Yes.
tiempo para leer los 11 poderes?
Yes, not at all, not all of them, but yes, every
No
day.
todos, pero sí, todos los días.
And that's it. The more I work, the more I have trouble.
Cuanto más yo trabajo, más tengo problemas.
The more you work on what?
With the on the 11 powers, and with
Con-
myself.
The more
And-
trouble you have.
Cuanto más trabajo conmigo y con los 11 poderes, más problemas tengo.
Wow, Leslie, those powers they cause a lot of problems.
No,
Wow,
I know.
Leslie, esos poderes causan muchos problemas.
Well, you must stop reading those things.
No, please
Deja
don't.
de leer los poderes.
What's the most present problem?
¿Cuál es el problema más presente?
Como pareja
Communication?
es communication and
As a couple, communication.
intimacy.
Yes, but communication, when you talk with him, what happens?
Cuando tú hablas con él, ¿qué pasa?
He doesn't care about anything of this, for instance, or
What is this?
this is this path.
Well, what
Él
are you
nos-
doing? Trying to bring him here?
Él no se importa con nada de este camino. ¿Qué estás tratando de hacer? ¿Traerlo acá?
No, of course not.
Okay,
But I want
so-
to.
what-
He respect at least.
Oh, that
Me
won't
gustaría
happen.
que él al menos respetase.
That won't happen. He will come to hate me and hate this.
Eso no va a pasar. Él va a odiar a mí y a odiar eso que estamos haciendo.
Yes, that's when you know you're touching upon something truthful.
Así es cuando tú sabes que estás tocando algo que es verdadero.
Yes.
I know.
So you're with someone that you are trying to get them to respond a certain way.
Tú estás con alguien a cual tú estás probando de hacer con que te responda de una cierta forma.
Sí, estoy trabajando con alguien internamente y eso es más fuerte todavía.
Yes, I'm working with someone internally and this is stronger still.
And
Well,
yo no sé si parar
No.
de trabajar con esta persona, entonces tratar de hacerlo solo con mi padre interior, solo yo y el padre.
I don't know if I
Continúa.
should stop working with this person or should I just work with myself and the Father.
Well, what are you doing here? What are you doing in the global village? You're not working with me.
¿Qué estás haciendo acá? ¿Qué estás haciendo en el Global Village? ¿No estás trabajando conmigo?
Do you know how to be in relationship to
¿Tú
me?
sabes, tú sabes cómo estar en relacionamiento conmigo?
Uh-huh.
You do.
Yes.
¿Sabes?
I write every day and I try to learn. And
Yo
read.
escribo todos los días y intento aprender.
Okay. So, communication with your partner.
Entonces, comunicación con tu pareja.
Well, tell me what happens.
Cuéntame qué pasa.
You want him to share the same things you're enjoying.
¿Quieres compartir, quieres que él comparta las mismas cosas que a ti te gusta?
Yes, of course.
That won't happen.
No va a pasar.
I know.
Yo lo sé.
So you are here and in relationship to find yourself.
Tú estás aquí en relacionamiento para poder encontrar a ti misma.
Right. But you like to push.
Pero a ti te gusta empujar.
You think you know what's best,
Tú crees que tú sabes lo que es mejor,
but it's not working, no?
pero no está funcionando.
Yes, I know.
Sí, yo
Okay.
sé.
So your partner, does he have a name?
¿Tu pareja tiene un nombre?
Dario.
Darío.
Dario.
Dario.
So Dario, does he also have strong opinion?
¿Y Dario también tiene opiniones fuertes?
Sí. Yes, very.
And are we living in a universe that's of order or totally chaos?
¿Estamos viviendo en un universo de orden o de caos total?
In my universe, when I am alone with my kids, is order.
Cuando yo estoy sola
No,
en mi
but-
universo con mis hijos es orden.
Yes, but is there an implicit order for you that wants to be established?
Existe una orden implícita que quiere ser establecida contigo,
Such as? I don't
Such
get
as
it.
God's order of harmony.
así como la orden de Dios y la armonía de Dios.
Balance, perhaps.
Equilibrio, quizás. Balance, quizás.
So Liliana, you have strong opinions and you like to push for your way. That's like your partner.
Entonces, Liliana,
Yes.
tú tienes opiniones fuertes y te gusta empujar para la tua forma.
He's
Así como tu
perfect
pareja.
for you.
Pardon?
He is perfect for you.
Él es perfecto para ti.
You are similar.
Ustedes son similares.
Yes.
Right?
Very.
Mucho.
So
Muy.
when you try to communicate with him,
Entonces, cuando tú pruebas comunicarte con él,
he believes he already knows the truth and what's best.
él,
Yes.
él cree de saber la verdad y lo que es mejor.
And
Yes.
do you see anything similar in you?
Y tú ves
Yes,
algo
absolutely.
similar en ti, sí, absolutamente.
Right. So now what are you doing with this information?
Ahora,
Right
¿qué estás
now.
haciendo tú con esta información ahora?
Well,
You're listening,
yes,
¿Estás
I'm listening.
escuchando?
but in
Sí,
about an
estoy-
hour you will forget everything.
Y de
No,
aquí
I
una
don't.
hora te vas a olvidar de todo.
And you will go back to believing you know what's best.
Entonces vas a
I hope
regresar
not.
a creer lo que es mejor. Un ratito, Liliana, para traducir, por favor.
So if I were you, I would be writing this down.
Entonces, si yo fuera a ti, yo iba a escribir, anotar eso, apuntar eso.
If I were you, I would be reaching out to Alicia Christina or Anna Karina to help you as a mutual colleague in the global village.
Si yo fuera tú, iba a pedir a la Alicia Priscila, a la Ana Karina para ayudarte como una colega mutua ahí en el Global Village.
Ah, wouldn't you love to reach out to Alicia?
¿No te gustaría llamar a la Alicia
Yes, of course.
To receive help?
para
Yes.
recibir ayuda?
Does that make them superior?
¿Eso hace a ella superior, a ellas superiores?
No.
No.
So the first thing that blocks your communication is
En-
Dario believes he already knows everything.
Entonces, la primera cosa que bloca la tua comunicación es que Dario crees que él ya sabe todo.
Yes.
Strong opinions, right?
Opiniones fuertes.
Very.
And you're in relationship to that.
Y tú estás en relacionamiento con esto.
Would you like to change that in you, or are you happy with that?
¿Te gustaría cambiar eso en ti o estás feliz con eso?
No, I would like to change that in me first,
Me, gus-
of
me
course.
gustaría cambiar eso, seguro, en mí.
Okay, so the first step, you must stop trying to change it in him.
Entonces, el primer paso es que tú pares de probar de cambiar eso en él.
Forget about trying to change it in him.
Olvídate de probar de cambiar eso en él.
It has nothing to do with him.
No tiene nada que ver con él.
No, it's to do with you.
Tiene que ver contigo.
Now, do you want freedom more than you want to be right?
Tú quieres más libertad, do que tú quieres más estar cierta,
Cierto.
tener la razón.
Sí, freedom, please.
Sí,
Freedom.
libertad, por favor.
Right. So, if I were you, I would be writing down what I'm telling you.
Si yo fuera a ti, iba
I am.
a apuntar todo lo que yo te estoy diciendo. Sí,
Yes.
estoy.
That I have this tendency to want to be right, to feel like I know everything.
Que yo tengo esta tendencia de querer saber todo, que yo sé todo, que tengo la razón.
Something like that makes sense?
Algo
Yes.
así hace sentido, sí.
I sometimes believe my opinions are the absolute truth,
A veces yo creo que mis opiniones son la verdad absoluta
and I like to teach everyone about what I think is true.
y me gusta enseñar a los demás lo que yo pienso que sea la verdad.
Yes.
Beginning with my husband, my children, my family.
Con mi marido,
Yes.
mis niños, mi familia.
You must give that up.
I'm the best.
Tú tienes que desistir de eso. Yo
Yes,
soy la
tell us.
mejor, yo soy la mejor.
You're the best.
Tú eres la mejor.
You like to solve everyone's problems.
Te gusta
Yes.
solucionar los problemas de todos los demás. Sí.
What does it give you?
¿Qué
It
eso
gives
te
you
da?
it keeps you employed.
Eso
Yes.
te mantiene empleada, que tienes trabajo,
Yes, nobody cares.
pero nadie le importa.
Yes, that's true.
So you must be willing to drop that away, all of it.
Tú tienes que tener la voluntad de desistir de todo eso.
You must see that it's finished. It's taken you nowhere.
Tú tienes que ver que eso se acabó y que eso no te llevó a ningún lado.
I know.
Yo sé.
You must be willing to let that go to begin again.
Tú necesitas tener la voluntad de dejar eso ir para que tú puedas iniciar de nuevo.
Yes.
Thank you, Michael.
Well, that's a beginning, a very beginning.
Yes, I know.
Bueno, eso es el inicio, el inicio.
But now the next step is your free will choice to agree and say, okay, I don't want that anymore. And then do it.
Ahora entonces es tu libre albedrío de decir, ok, yo no quiero más de eso y entonces hacerlo.
And then I wait to see if you really are doing it and we take the next step.
Y yo espero para ver si tú realmente lo vas a hacer y así tomar los próximos pasos.
I will do it.
Lo voy a hacerlo.
Well, Leslie, we will see, right?
Bueno,
heard
Leslie,
that
no lo
before.
vamos a ver, ¿verdad?
Oh, that's
Now- Tell me.
todo eso que me hacía apartarme lo voy a juntar todo en un solo poder, en un solo deseo y eso me va a dar fuerza para seguir adelante. You will
Okay.
see my-
Everything, all this that I was taking me away, I will get together in just one power to do it.
One power?
Yes.
What does that mean?
¿Qué quiere decir eso de un poder?
The strength, el darme la
Yes.
fuerza.
You'll find the strength to
Yeah,
Yeah.
to
to
find the
simply stop seeking recognition. That is your problem.
Sí, juntar la fuerza para simplemente parar de buscar el reconocimiento.
Yes.
Everyone, if you're seeking recognition, you will have nothing in you willing to recognize God Almighty.
Si
In a
ustedes
true
están
way.
todos ustedes, si ustedes están buscando por reconocimiento, ustedes no van a tener nada dentro de ustedes para reconocer a Dios todo el poderoso.
Good, Liliana, thank you.
Thank you.
Bueno,
Thank you,
Liliana,
Michael.
gracias.
Well, now we know why we don't have 20 million people here today. Hmm?
Ahora nosotros sabemos por qué no tenemos 20 millones de personas aquí hoy.
Yeah, 20 millones, right?
Millones. 20
Yeah.
millones de personas acá hoy.
Not easy to die to the old things.
No es fácil morir para las cosas viejas.
Much easier to pretend in a fantasy.
Mucho más fácil pretender una fantasía. Should I do it in Portuguese and Carlos in Spanish in writing?
Sure, however, you
Okay.
decide. You decide.
Eu vou traduzir em português e o Carlos está traduzindo em espanhol. Graças, Carlos.
Uh-huh. I can do one more. I can.
Eu posso falar com mais um.
Yeah. Hi, Michael, Mikis.
You know, Mikas, it's good that you come forth, and there are other people that
Yeah.
don't come forth, and then they
Mhm.
complain why the same people keep coming forth. Well, because Mikas, you are brave and hungry for truth, and I honor
Yes.
that.
Right.
And the
Então,
people that are sleeping and afraid, that's not my fault if you're hiding.
Então, se as pessoas se perguntam por que o Mickey de novo vem à frente, porque os outros estão se escondendo e não querem vir e não à frente, isso não é minha culpa se as pessoas não querem vir falar.
Yes.
O
Okay,
Mikis
Mikis,
é corajoso.
welcome. Tell us.
Okay. Hi, Michael. Yeah.
Hello, Mikis.
Hi. So I want recognition. I want a lot of recognition.
Eu quero reconhecimento, eu quero muito reconhecimento.
And I feel stuck with that.
E eu sinto que eu tô parado com isso.
Well, let's have you ask everyone to recognize you.
Vamos pedir a todos que reconheçam a ti.
Can you write everyone that you recognize Mikis?
Vocês podem escrever aí no chat que vocês reconhecem o Mikis,
Maybe a particular quality.
talvez uma qualidade dele particular.
What would you like them to recognize, Mikis? What
O
in
que
particular?
Mikis, o que tu gostaria que eles reconhecessem de ti em particular?
All the work I do to be a better person.
Todo o trabalho que eu faço para me tornar uma pessoa melhor.
Say that again.
Yeah. All the work I do to be something better, a better person.
Todo
Okay.
o trabalho que eu faço para me tornar uma pessoa melhor.
Okay, everyone.
Então, todos,
You want to be recognized for all the work that you do to become better.
então
Yeah.
Mikis, tu quer ser reconhecido por todo o trabalho que tu faz para te tornar uma pessoa melhor.
Okay, here it comes, Mikis. Lucky day.
Aí vem, Mikis, um dia de sorte.
Yes.
Okay, you give different recognition. Okay.
Yes.
Ok, eles estão dando
Oh, you
diferença.
want it to come a certain way also.
Yes.
E tu também quer que seja reconhecido que tu te
I'm
torne de uma
looking
certa
like,
maneira.
that's not what I wanted. So, okay, yeah.
Well, ask for what you want. Let's ask
Isso
again.
não era o que eu queria. Então pergunta, pede o que tu quer.
No guarantee that anyone's going to listen,
Não está garantido que todas as
Okay.
pessoas vão
but you
escutar.
can ask.
Yeah. Okay. So, can you recognize me just for the work I do to be something better?
Vocês podem me reconhecer só pelo trabalho que eu faço para me tornar algo melhor?
Yeah.
And I do
Inga has
see
it.
many
Inga
of you
says,
do that.
wow, you have really
Mhm.
worked on yourself. Yes, there we go.
Right.
Tu realmente tem trabalhado em ti.
Liliana
Aí,
says,
a Liliana falou,
Alicia Codas, yeah.
Alicia Codas.
Maybe you can read it out loud, Mikis, all this great recognition.
Talvez tu possa ler aí em
Okay.
voz alta todo esse reconhecimento.
So, Mikis, I recognize you like a loyalty person,
Mikis, eu te reconheço como uma pessoa leal.
says Alicia.
A Alicia falou.
Neni says, Mikis, I recognize you for your honesty.
A Nene falou, Mikis, eu te reconheço pela tua honestidade.
Elise says, I recognize in Mikis the brave he is.
Eu reconheço o quanto o Mikis é corajoso. A Elise disse.
Morgil says, you got it, Mikis.
Morgil falou, tu consegue, Mikis?
Okay, well, that sounded confident. You should really be advancing now with this, Mikis.
Isso sona muito confiante. Tu deveria estar avançando com tudo isso, Mikis, agora.
Okay, let's keep going. Bravo, Marina says. Oh,
Bravo, a Marina disse. Vamos continuar.
Okay, down. Yeah, there's a lot.
É muito.
from the top, right?
Desde o início.
Sandra says Mikis is working very hard.
Ooh,
A
that
Sandra
should do
disse
it
que
for
Mikis
you.
está trabalhando muito dificilmente.
How does that feel, Mikis?
bastante
How does it
esforço.
feel?
Como
It
se
doesn't
sente?
help. It doesn't
Doesn't
help.
help. What do you mean? All these people recognizing you.
Como é que
Yeah.
quer dizer que não? Como assim não ajuda com todas essas pessoas te reconhecendo?
No, I still feel it feels unresolved.
Eu ainda sinto que isso não está resolvido.
Yes, because as soon as you do something, it's not enough.
Porque, sim, porque no momento em que tu faz algo, já não é mais suficiente.
In this case, it will do you good to begin to recognize yourself.
Nesse caso, vai te ajudar tu começar a iniciar a reconhecer a ti mesmo.
It's never enough. You'll never get there, Mikas.
Nunca é o suficiente, tu nunca vai chegar lá, Mikis.
As soon as you do something good, it gets erased in your mind, and then it's not enough.
À medida que tu faz alguma coisa boa, tu apaga na tua mente e aí não é o suficiente. Sim.
It will never end.
Nunca vai terminar.
Do we need more comments from people recognizing you? It will never end.
Precisamos de mais comentários de pessoas te reconhecendo, isso nunca vai acabar.
No, because it never ends with me. It never ends.
Não,
It
porque
will
isso
never
nunca
end, no
acaba
matter
com
what you do.
Não,
Yeah.
nunca acaba comigo, nunca acaba isso que eu tenho em mim. E o Michael falou, nunca acaba, não importa o que tu faz.
But I tell you, if you deeply recognize God's life,
Mas
that
eu te
will...
digo
Yes.
que se tu profundamente reconhecer a vida de Deus,
That will erase all your need for recognition.
isso vai apagar toda a tua necessidade por reconhecimento.
Yes, everyone, that is humanity's great frailty.
Sim, essa é a grande frailty,
Yeah, weakness.
a grande fraqueza da humanidade.
Everybody looking for recognition.
Todo mundo buscando reconhecimento.
Go to the gym, make more money, get a beautiful partner, a nicer car.
Vão para a academia, ganhem mais dinheiro, consigam um parceiro muito bom.
Ooh, how about get enlightened? Ooh, he's an enlightened man.
Ai, meu Deus, imagina conseguir um homem que é iluminado.
I don't know, Mikas, that might have helped. No, didn't it help?
Ai, Mikis, isso talvez ajuda, não ajuda?
No, it doesn't help.
Não ajuda.
Maybe Neni needs to tell you again with a smile in a certain way.
Talvez a Nene precisa te dizer isso de novo com um sorriso de uma certa forma.
Yes, Neni, you have to smile and do it nicely and tell him really big things.
Tu tem que sorrir, Nene, fazer de um jeito legal e dizer para ele coisas muito grandes.
Okay, let's wait. Let's see if it can happen.
Então vamos esperar, vamos ver
If
se
you
pode
can
ser.
resolve this conflict in you just to hear from everyone.
Se tu pode resolver esse conflito dentro de ti só por escutar de todo mundo.
Yes. What about if you told yourself?
E se tu então disseste a ti mesmo,
Not gonna work either.
não vai também funcionar.
Only one way, everyone.
Só uma forma, eu digo para vocês.
Acknowledgement, deep recognition of the source of your existence.
Profundo reconhecimento da fonte da vossa existência.
What's stopping that? Now let's look at that.
O que está parando isso? Então vamos olhar para isso.
Yeah. Deeply loving God.
Profundamente amando a Deus.
I mean, beyond even your opinion and your reactions.
Muito mais além das suas opiniões e reações.
Yeah. What's preventing it? Let's
Yeah.
talk about what's preventing it during your day, in the silence of your mind, what's preventing it.
O que está te prevendo de conseguir fazer isso? A tua mente, durante o teu dia?
Mm. That maybe I don't even want the Father's life.
Talvez eu não queira a vida de Deus.
Right. Maybe you don't. It's true.
Sim, talvez não.
Maybe, what would you prefer?
O que tu preferiria?
To just be, not to do all this work and maybe just have all that I want and just stay spoiled and
Não fazer todo esse trabalho e ter tudo que eu quiser, me manter mimado.
Wow, that
Maybe
sounds like a
just-
good plan. Mm.
Uau,
Yeah.
isso sona como um bom plano.
Yes. Yeah. It does not, right? No, it doesn't sound like a good plan.
So inside of
No.
you are not yet totally accepting the path you're walking.
Então, dentro de ti, tu ainda não está totalmente aceitando o caminho a qual tu estás caminhando.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you have to look over the next few days.
Mhm.
Então, tu precisa olhar nos próximos dias.
Yes, you don't know how to be in the world, but also with this.
Tu também não sabes como estar no mundo, mas também não sabes como estar com isto,
Right.
certo?
Haven't you found a gorgeous Danish girlfriend yet? What's
Ainda não
taking so long?
encontraste uma namorada
Yeah. What's
danesa
taking
linda?
so long?
Por que tá tomando tanto tempo para te achar uma namorada dinamarquesa linda?
Right. Maybe a little bit older with lots of money, and then you don't have to do anything, Mikas.
Yeah.
Talvez,
What's taking so long?
talvez alguém um pouquinho mais velha, com muito dinheiro, assim, tu não precisa fazer nada.
Yes. Yes, right. More acceptance of, is this something you want? And I mean that. There's no
Mais
pressure.
aceitação em relação a é isso que tu quer e eu quero dizer isso.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, Mikas, thank you.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ok, Mix, obrigada.
Another? Anyone?
Outro? Alguém mais?
Julie.
Okay.
Yo tengo una pregunta.
I have one question. Tenho uma pergunta.
Yep.
La vez pasada que hablamos y hoy hablaste de la divinidad.
You last time and today you spoke about divinity.
Uh-huh.
Em,
I
La-
usually speak about divinity.
Eu geralmente falo da divindade.
sí, pero cuando tú me dijiste que debía estar en contacto con mi divinidad
Quando tu when you told me that I
para
needed
salir
to
del
be
estancamiento.
in contact with my godhood, my divinity,
Para no estar estancada.
in order not to be stuck.
Ujú.
Mhm. Are you waiting for the perfect feeling in order to enter your communion?
Tu estás esperando pelo sentimento perfeito para que tu possas entrar na tua comunhão?
Mm,
Convenience. You don't like to be inconvenienced.
Tu não gosta de ser inconveniente.
ujú.
That's your issue.
Esse é o teu problema.
¿Y cómo hago para resolver ese problema?
How do I do to resolve this issue?
Okay, so you recognize that you are carrying a quality of wanting things to be convenient and easy, and you don't like inconveniencing yourself.
Tu reconhece uma qualidade que tu tem, que tu quer as coisas fáceis e convenientes e que tu não reconhece que tu tem a inconveniência dentro de ti.
I'm bringing it up into your awareness.
E trazer isso para a tua atenção, para que tu possa te dar conta disso.
What do you think about this?
O que tu pensa em relação a isso?
Ay, es,
Is it
es
true?
verdad. Es verdad, sí, es verdad.
É verdade. Yes, it is true.
Okay. And is it also something that you are done with, or you want to maybe keep trying to do it your way?
E isso é uma coisa que tu já, tipo assim, já terminou? Ou então quer continuar tentando da tua maneira?
No, no, yo ya quiero seguir adelante.
I want to move forward and change it.
Okay. I invite the Holy Spirit and the Holy Comforter. You say, I want to change this.
Então, tu convidas o Espírito Santo e o Espírito Consolador e diz, eu quero mudar isso.
Ask and ask in my name, you say.
Pede e pede em meu nome, tu dizes.
What does that mean that the Father says, ask in my name?
O que isso quer dizer quando o Pai diz, peçam em meu nome?
What does he mean?
O que ele quer dizer?
Aceptar mi divinidad.
Não entendi, Julie.
Aceptar mi divinidad.
To accept my godhood, my divinity.
What does it mean to ask in my name?
O que isso quer dizer, pedir em meu nome?
And as you ask, so will you receive.
Então, à medida a qual tu pedes, tu irás receber.
If you ask in my name, he would say.
Se ele iria dizer, ele diz, se tu pede em meu nome,
what does that mean? What is he saying?
O que o Pai está querendo dizer quando ele diz isso?
Julie, ask in my name and I will grant you what you're asking.
Ele diz, então, Julie, pede em meu nome e eu vou te dar o que tu estás pedindo.
That's what the Father says with me, through me here.
Isso é o que o Pai diz através de mim aqui.
Ask in my name.
Peçam em meu nome.
Ask of me what I am wanting of you.
Pede de mim o que eu estou desejando para ti.
That indwelling Godhood wants you to transform.
Essa vida, essa divindade dentro, ela quer que tu transforme.
Wants you to mature some of your thoughts and attitudes, feelings.
Quer que tu amadureça alguma das tuas atitudes, dos teus sentimentos.
Right? Would you agree that God in you wants you to transform your your laziness at wanting it to be convenient.
Tu concorda que Deus em ti quer que tu transforme a tua preguiça em em querer as coisas convenientes?
Y sí, estoy de acuerdo. Quiero
Yes, I agree.
mudar, quiero cambiar.
And I
Yes.
want to change it.
Yes. Well, ask right now with faith. Ask right now.
Então pede agora mesmo com fé, pede.
What are you asking him?
O que tu estás pedindo a ele?
Te pido ayuda, coraje y guía.
Help, guide, and
No, but you're not listening, Julie. I'm telling you something specific.
tu não estás escutando, Julie. Eu estou te dizendo uma coisa específica.
What are you asking for?
O que é que tu estás pedindo?
Right?
Dejar de ser conveniente y facilista.
To let go of being convenient and easy.
Yes. But I don't feel that you're really serious about this ask. Not
Mas eu não estou sentindo que tu estás realmente séria em relação a esse pedido.
Bueno, claro, quiero dejar de ser manipuladora.
I want to let go of being manipulative.
Yes. Trying to manipulate everything around you so that you get what you think you need.
Sim, tentando ser manipuladora com tudo ao teu redor, porque assim tu pode conseguir o que tu quer.
How's that going for you?
Como isso está funcionando para ti?
Are you having fun with that strategy?
Tu estás te divertindo com essa estratégia?
No,
Right. So, time to change if you choose.
Então chegou o momento de mudar se tu escolheres.
Yes. So you're asking to transform your manipulative tendencies and to want to make it easy and convenient and avoid inconvenience.
Então tu estás pedindo para tentar mudar o teu jeito manipulador de querer as coisas convenientes e fáceis e não querer que as coisas sejam inconvenientes.
You must write that down and hold yourself to your asking for at least a few days.
Tu precisas anotar isso que eu estou te dizendo e te manter no teu pedido pelo menos por alguns dias.
Thank you, Julie.
ay, no,
Obrigada.
thank you, Michael. Thank you so much.
It's entirely in your hands.
Está totalmente nas tuas mãos.
I help you
Perfect.
see and I show you how to ask, but the rest is yours.
Eu te ajudo a ver e como pedir, mas o resto é contigo.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, don't thank me yet.
Não me agradece ainda.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to do it.
Eu vou fazer.
Goodbye, Michael. Adonai. I'm going to do it.
Adonai, Michael, adeus, eu vou fazer.
Eu vou fazer sim.
Yeah. Good.
I will do it, yeah.
Okay, we'll see. Good. Next,
Vamos ver.
anybody else?
Ah,
Anybody else? want to
próximo,
reveal?
alguém mais?
Go, Micael.
Is Marina?
Sí,
Marina, all the time it's the same people.
Marina, sempre, toda hora as mesmas pessoas.
What do you think about that?
O que tu acha disso?
bueno, que algunos tienen el coraje de hablar y otros no.
Oh,
That some had the courage to speak and others not.
okay, and you do, and you want something more.
E tu tens
É,
coragem e
ah,
queres
yeah.
algo mais? Sim.
Pero muchas veces no tengo el coraje de hablar.
Okay.
Yes, but a lot of times I don't have the courage to speak.
Okay, Senora Bellelli, tell us your revelations, your conflict.
Então, a senhora Benelli, fala dos teus conflitos, das tuas revelações.
mis conflictos, Micael, es que realmente yo no sé cómo relacionarme contigo.
My conflict is that truly I don't know how to be in relationship with myself.
No,
Yes.
con vos, con Micael.
With me.
Comigo, entendí. Okay, with you, Michael.
Uh-huh.
Sí, porque cuando a veces no me contestás algunas preguntas,
But because when you sometimes don't answer a few questions,
Yes,
yo
but I
enseguida,
sent you the document. I sent you the link where you must
yes,
read.
yes, but
sí, pero te
antes
mando
de eso,
só um pouquinho.
algunas preguntas no me contestaste
Yes.
But before it, some questions you haven't answered me.
y entonces surgen en mí todas esas dudas que no sé preguntar o que
And then all these doubts come up on me that I don't know how to ask.
Right. No, it's always going to be that I want you to exercise your own strength and decision making to find the answer for yourself, not lean on me too much.
Sempre vai ser para que tu busques em ti as respostas e não dependa, não te apoie em mim muito.
Yes, I try to find a balance with you
Eu tento encontrar um equilíbrio contigo.
to gradually support you in you claiming your own intelligence and power.
Para gradualmente te ajudar a que tu possa clamar a tua própria inteligência e o teu poder.
Not to lean too much on me.
E não te apoiar muito em mim.
Yes, because you're amazing you're serving with me, you're helping me, we talk, but also I have to find ways of keeping you building your strength.
Tu é incrível, tu me ajuda, nós conversamos, mas eu também preciso encontrar maneiras de te ajudar a construir a tua força.
sí, que reconozco que no la tengo.
Yes, because I recognize that I don't have the strength.
Yes, so you must come and take the first steps and then show me what you have what you have discovered, and then I can maybe fill it in more.
Então tu tem que vir tomar os próximos passos e mostrar a mim o que é que tu descobristes, e aí então eu posso me mover um pouco mais.
Yes.
Está bien, Micael,
It's
entiendo.
important for you. It's important you to find your own more self-respect by doing.
É importante que tu descubra mais autorrespeito através de tu fazer isso.
Sí, Micael, gracias, entiendo.
Yes, Michael, thank you, I understand.
And Leslie, what's today?
E Leslie, que dia é hoje?
What's today, Leslie? What day is it today?
Sunday. Que dia é hoje, Leslie?
Oh, Sundays. I don't love Marina on Sunday.
Eu não amo a Marina nos domingos.
But it's tomorrow, Leslie. What do they call it?
Amanhã, Leslie, o que eles chamam? Monday.
On Monday. Monday, Leslie. Do you think I should love Marina Monday or wait till Tuesday?
Tu acha que eu devo amar a Marina na segunda-feira ou tenho que esperar até a terça-feira?
Leslie, what do you think? You are my authority about Marina, so please tell me.
Leslie, o que tu acha? Tu é a minha autoridade em relação a Marina. Então,
Yes, what Leslie tells me, I follow. She's my authority.
O que a Leslie me diz, eu sigo. Ela é a minha autoridade.
Should I love her or should I skip another day and maybe Tuesday think about it?
Tenho que amá-la ou tenho que esperar até a terça-feira e talvez pensar sobre isso?
Bueno, tal vez yo también busque una autoridad y le pregunte si tengo que amarte, Micael.
Oh, Maybe I will search for an authority and ask if I should love you, Michael.
Yes, I think you should. I think I'm not willing to be that authority.
Eu não estou disposto a ser essa autoridade.
No pensaba en vos.
Yeah.
No.
Good,
Thank you.
Marina. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Bye,
love you a
Marina.
lot. I appreciate you, Marina. I love you.
Te amo e te aprecio. The next one is Miriam. She raised her hand before.
Okay, Miriam.
Miriam,
Thank you, Marina.
tu pode abrir teu microfone? Tu estás com a tua mão levantada antes?
Miriam, I thought you were perfect. You have problems?
Miriam, eu achei que tu era perfeita. Tu tens problemas?
Well, Leslie, are we going to hear from Miriam?
Miriam, tu podes abrir teu microfone. Leslie, vamos escutar a Miriam falar.
Let me see. I have to scroll. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, she's right there. I'm not sure if she knows how to do it. Miriam, tu podes falar. Queres falar com o Michael? Levantou a mão antes.
Okay, let's go to the next person and Miriam can figure that out and come back.
Então vamos até a próxima pessoa e a Miriam pode resolver isso então e voltar.
Me? Michael? Hello.
Elise.
No, it's not Elise. It's another.
Não é a Elisa, é outra.
Yes. Well, Elise. Okay, I guess I have time for you.
Oi, Elise,
yeah,
eu
poor
acho
boy.
que eu tenho tempo para ti.
Leslie, is that Elise?
Leslie, essa é a Elise?
I'm so excited. I can't wait to talk to her.
Ai, eu tô tão excitado, mal posso esperar para falar com ela.
Okay, wait, Leslie. Oh, Elise, is that you?
Espera, Leslie. Elise, é tu?
Okay, tell me.
Ok, fala.
Yes, I have the same problem as Marina in my relationship with you.
Eu tenho o mesmo problema que a Marina no meu relacionamento contigo.
Well, Elise, I must
waiting.
tell you something.
Elise, eu tenho que te dizer algo.
If I am going to love Marina, I cannot love you also.
Se eu vou amar a Marina, eu não posso te amar também.
There's not
I
enough
don't
love. Not enough love to go around.
Não tem muito amor para ir.
Very limited, like the resources of the planet, right?
É muito limitado, assim como os recursos do planeta, certo?
You'll have to pay a higher price.
Tens que pagar um preço maior.
Yeah.
Wait, Michael. It's not that. It's because it's so strong love, so vast and great that it's make me unable.
É tão grande, meu amor, tão vasto e me faz não me faz conseguir, não me faz ser possível.
Yes, we are like 16 years old together.
Nós somos como se tivéssemos 16 anos juntos.
Yes, and you're just in love.
E tu está simplesmente apaixonada.
And no matter what, you just cannot get the right response out of me.
E não importa o que tu faça, tu não consegue ter a resposta correta de mim, certa de mim.
But that's because Karen is possessing me.
Isso porque a Karen está me possuindo.
I must write down every day the women I talk to. And Karen says, okay, I approve. No, I don't approve.
No.
Eu tenho que escrever, anotar todas as mulheres que eu falo diariamente, aí a Karen pode. Essa eu aprovo, essa eu não aprovo.
No, you are not serious, Michael. Really. It's not true. No, because it's the same in every relationship I can have. Yeah, I am always waiting from the other.
Em qualquer relacionamento que eu
Yes.
tenha, eu estou sempre esperando do outro.
Yes,
More than
you-
I can. Yes.
you are afraid to reach out first because
Yes.
what if in our relationship, what if I reject you and I
Just-
don't respond?
Tu sempre fica assim, tipo, não sabe como entrar em contato, porque, ai, se a pessoa me rejeita, e aí, como é que eu fico?
You have reached out to the one that you want to have more loving interaction, more connection.
Ai, tu
Yeah.
entrou em contato com aquele que tu quer ter mais interação, mais conexão.
Yes, and you must take a huge risk.
E tu precisa tomar um grande risco.
And I don't know how to take this risk.
Well, you know how to jump off a cliff?
Mas eu não sei como tomar esse risco. Tu sabe como saltar de um precipício?
You know, a precipice, you know how to jump?
Tu sabe como saltar de um precipício?
You
Yes, but
jump
then,
and then you scream.
Tu salta e aí depois tu grita.
I have the vertigo.
Yes, the vertigo.
Me dá vertigem.
Yes, look, the comforter energy and all of these energies, it does stimulate all of this feeling.
A energia do Consolador e todas essas energias, elas estimulam. The last part I forgot.
All of the feeling. It stimulates.
Todos os sentimentos.
But you must take a risk and reach out according to how you want to express your love for your sake, not for mine.
Tu precisa tomar coragem e buscar para que tu possa, então, sentir o teu amor, não o meu.
Yes, and the pride and the ego must dissolve.
E o orgulho e o ego precisam ser dissolvidos.
Because God in you and you as a person, you want to flow that love normally.
Porque Deus em ti, tu como uma pessoa, vocês querem que flua isso normalmente.
So you must do it for God and for you, and forget about me.
Tu tens que fazer por Deus e por ti, e te esquecer de mim.
If I respond, if I don't, it doesn't matter. You fulfill you.
E se eu respondo ou não, não importa. Tu te encheu.
Oh, yes, it's exactly that my godhood say to me every time.
É exatamente isso que a minha divindade diz para mim todo o tempo.
But I am very stubborn.
Mas eu sou muito teimosa.
Yes, you're holding out for that little moment when Michael writes you.
Tu tá
Yes,
te
it's normal.
mantendo, te segurando nesse pequeno momento em que o Michael vai te escrever.
Yes, but
Yes.
it keeps the sickness inside of you.
Yes.
Mas isso mantém a doença dentro de ti.
Yes.
You must just reach out and take a risk.
Tu só precisa, então, buscar e aí tomar esse risco.
Here's the thing.
Aqui está o ponto.
If I live with a value that I value love,
Se eu vivo com valor, o qual eu valorizo o amor,
and I value loving relationships of all kinds,
e eu valorizo relações amorosas de todos os tipos,
then I would respond, right?
então eu iria responder, verdade?
Yes.
And if I don't value that, why do you want my love anyway?
Mas se eu não valorizo isso, por que tu queres meu amor de qualquer jeito?
Because I'm not valuing love if that's the case.
Porque eu não estou valorizando o amor, se esse é o caso.
then you must say, ah, that's Michael. He's just not in a place of love.
Ah, então tu deve dizer, esse é o Michael, ele simplesmente não está num lugar de amor.
Maybe in that moment, maybe.
Talvez nesse momento tu digas.
But you can be in that place.
Mas tu pode estar neste lugar.
Yes, I can see at this moment that it's me, that I am not in this place.
Eu posso ver nesse momento que sou eu que não estou neste lugar.
Yes, the
have
love
many
wants to flow. The love in you
Yes.
and of God wants to flow.
O amor em ti e de Deus quer fluir.
Do it for God and die to your little self that wants a
Yes.
certain response from me.
Faça por Deus e morra pela tua pequena pessoa que quer fazer por mim.
Yes, it's really that I have received to understand this time. Yes.
É
Exactly.
realmente que eu tenho problemas para entender neste momento.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Now, if I'm not reaching out to you first,
Se eu não estou entrando em contato contigo antes,
there's actually no reason.
não tem, na realidade, não tem razão por que eu entrar em contato.
Even when I am lost with your direction.
Então eu estou perdida com you are lost with what? Sorry?
Direction, instruction.
Estou perdida sem a tua instrução, a tua direção.
Yes, and because you cannot know where I'm coming from at any time, you must simply fulfill yourself.
Porque tu não sabes de onde é que eu estou vindo em qualquer momento, tu tem simplesmente que te encher de ti mesma, tu
Yes.
mesma.
But Elise, on Tuesdays I'm busy. I love Marina on Tuesday. So
Mas nas terças eu estou ocupado porque eu amo a Marina.
and only from 9 in the morning to 9:15.
E só das 9 da manhã às 9h15 da manhã.
Yeah, so I can make other appointments to love, but I cannot love more than one person at a time.
Eu posso marcar alguns outros compromissos para amar, mas eu não posso amar mais de uma pessoa ao mesmo tempo, hein?
And-
Yes, Michael. One
And I
person
have
by
to
day.
be sure. I have to be secure that they love me first.
E eu tenho que estar seguro que eles me amam antes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the way, right?
Não é
Yes.
a forma, certo?
We truly must open up to love everyone equally.
Nós precisamos nos abrir para amar todos igualmente.
Now, that means to respond to love from wherever it comes.
Isso quer dizer responder ao amor, não importa de onde ele venha.
But that doesn't mean that we will necessarily sit down for croissant and coffee.
Isso não quer dizer necessariamente que nós vamos sentar para tomar um café e comer um coração.
It could happen. It could with all the variables that need to take place.
Poderia acontecer em relação a todas as variáveis que precisam acontecer.
Yes, but the love, you can fulfill it towards me.
Mas o amor, tu pode então se encher em relação a mim.
But Elise, please, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm busy all day recognizing Mikis.
Então, Elise, por favor, nas quartas, quintas e sextas, eu estou ocupado todo o meu dia reconhecendo o Mikis.
I write him all day, praising him and recognizing, but nothing is ever enough.
Eu escrevo para ele todo dia reconhecendo ele, mas não é o suficiente.
Yeah.
Can you say that day again, Michael? I need to write it down.
Pode escrever os dias, Michael, porque eu preciso anotar.
I think you said a specific time too.
Yes, Wednesday, Thursday, and
Okay.
Friday.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Never enough.
Yeah,
only
never
by
enough. Right.
inside.
Never
Yes.
enough. It,
Nunca é o suficiente.
but you have the control to make it, to fulfill yourself.
Mas tu tem o controle para que tu seja o suficiente, para que tu te complete.
But
Yeah.
also, I do understand that we are in a relationship.
Mas eu também entendo que nós estamos em um relacionamento.
That's not the question.
Essa não é a pergunta.
Mm.
The question is, how can we grow in our personal relationship, Elise, right? Our more person-to-person relationship.
A
Yes.
questão não é essa, a pergunta é como nós podemos crescer no nosso relacionamento de pessoa a pessoa, Elis.
Well, I have given everyone 5 different attitudes of relationship.
Eu dei a vocês todos 5 atitudes de relacionamento.
Transparency, truthfulness, vulnerability.
Transparência, verdade, vulnerabilidade,
humility, openness, these things.
humilhação, humildade, abertura.
Yeah. And that we have to be brave to live in that.
E para isso nós precisamos ser bravos para viver nisso.
Yeah.
Yes, I am brave to see that I lack of humility when I
Eu sou
waiting
brava,
for you.
eu tenho bravura
Yeah.
para ver que eu fico esperando por ti.
Yes, you see, I mean, it is a guarantee that my being loves you.
É uma garantia que o meu ser te ama.
And my time in my personality here,
E o meu
I don't
tempo,
know how that works, right?
e o meu tempo na minha personalidade aqui, eu não sei como isso funciona, certo?
Yes.
It might vary.
Pode ser que varie.
So the one thing that you're guaranteed is to have that love with me and by me and with you in that spirit form.
Mas uma coisa que é garantida é que tu pode ter esse amor comigo e contigo e nessa forma espiritual.
And then, Elise, there are these crazy limitations in the human experience.
Yes.
Então, trabalhar nessas limitações loucas da experiência humana.
I would find it really pleasant to beam myself right into the city of Nice and walk or take a drive to your house. A little bit south, right?
Eu ia me sentir muito bem de estar na cidade de Nice contigo e fazer um passeio.
That's the closest city that I know near you, right?
Essa é a cidade mais próxima que eu sei que é próxima à tua cidade.
Yeah, and go take a walk with you and then say, okay, Adonai, and disappear back.
E aí então fazer uma caminhada contigo, dizer Adonai e aí desaparecer.
And just talk and just look into each other's eyes and share the ocean of God.
E só falar, olhar um no olho do outro e compartilhar o oceano de Deus.
Yeah.
As we are doing in the other dimension.
Yes.
Da mesma maneira que nós estamos fazendo em outra dimensão. Sim.
Right. It's much easier in those places.
É muito mais fácil nesses outros lugares.
I feel comforted in thinking of that.
Yes.
Eu me sinto confortável quando penso em relação a isso.
Yes, it is a very strange, very limited place here.
Yeah.
É um lugar muito estranho e muito limitado aqui.
So
and it is more and more limited.
Yeah.
Cada vez mais e mais limitado.
Yes, what a wonderful manifestation of humanity.
Que manifestação maravilhosa da humanidade.
I thought it was silly and limited here before, but this is breaking all the records.
Eu achei que era bobo e
Yes,
limitado
absolutely.
antes, mas isso agora está quebrando todos os recordes. Ele quis dizer essa humanidade.
Yeah, that's because the people have not valued freedom and the right authority of God.
Porque as pessoas não valorizaram a liberdade e a autoridade correta de Deus.
So, Leslie, what's today?
Então, Leslie, que dia é hoje? Sunday.
Sunday. Sunday? I never heard of that before. Today?
Sunday, nunca escutei esse nome.
What today? I just think about the eternal now.
Ah, que dia é hoje? Eu só penso no eterno, agora.
Okay, Leslie, Sunday. Am I allowed to love Elise on Sunday?
Leslie, tudo bem, Sunday. Eu tenho permissão para amar a Elise aos domingos.
What do you think,
Yes.
Leslie?
O que tu acha, Leslie?
She's trying to convince you, Leslie.
Ela está tentando te
Yes,
convencer,
Leslie.
Leslie.
Because
Sim,
it is
Leslie.
a Sunday.
Because
Sim.
it's Sunday. I
Porque,
should be loving on a Sunday.
porque é
Yes.
domingo eu deveria amar a Elise, domingo. Only with a croissant.
Yes, with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for her to send me the real croissants. She doesn't send me, so I don't love her.
Eu ainda estou esperando para ela me mandar o croissant verdadeiro. Como ela não me manda, eu não posso amá-la.
Oh, Michael, with my daughter, we have found the true croissant.
Wow, I would like to be there with you.
Com
Yes, we have found a good bakery, you know?
Wow,
Com a
good
minha
bakery,
filha, nós
yes.
encontramos uma padaria.
Yes.
Leslie, what do you think? You want to come with me? We go to France, eat some croissants? Or maybe Elise
Everyone.
wants me all to herself.
Tu quer, Leslie, tu acha que é ir comigo para a França? Nós comemos um croissant, mas acho que a Elise me quer todo para ela.
Everyone comes to come.
Everyone
Come
can-
to me.
Todos venham a mim, todos.
Beautiful, Elise. I love you a lot. I appreciate you very much.
Eu te aprecio muito, te amo muito. E lindo, Elise.
And I find the limitations here unbearable, but
Me too.
we have no
Yes.
choice, but it's unbearable.
Yes, yes.
E
Absolutely.
eu acho que as limitações aqui são unbearable.
Yes, the difficult to live with.
Que as
Yes.
limitações aqui no mundo são difíceis de viver.
Yes,
Every
but
morning.
we agreed to experience what humanity is doing to itself.
E nós concordamos em experimentar o que a humanidade está fazendo para ela mesma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, Elise. Thank you, honey.
Okay, so
Yes.
now I have Miriam again.
Thank you,
with
Michael.
Yeah, you're welcome, honey. You're
with
welcome.
her hand that was raised even when Elise was talking. Miriam, tu quer falar com o Michael? Tua mão de novo tá levantada.
Sim, quero.
Okay.
Gostaria muito.
And then next one is Ivan. And then me, Michael. I put myself on the line.
Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, Miriam.
Boa noite, Michael.
Good evening, Michael.
Bom dia.
Aqui já é boa noite.
Here is already good evening. Boa noite.
Boa noite.
Boa
noite.
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 Yes.
Boa noite.
Yes.
Sim.
Nene never teaches me Português.
A Nene nunca me ensina português.
No, it's her fault.
É culpa dela.
Yes.
Tem que vir para o Brasil para a gente ensinar.
She'll teach me. Boa noite. Boa noite, Miriam.
Boa noite, Miriam.
Boa noite.
Boa noite, Michael.
Good evening, Michael.
Okay.
Michael, eu queria te perguntar, você está falando que não achava que eu tenho problema? Eu acho que eu tenho muito problema, sabe? Mas
Ele falou que achava que tu não tinha problema, só para me entender. Okay.
sim.
Michael, you have told me that you believe that I didn't have Issues? I have a lot of issues.
Yes, I know. I'm teasing you.
Sim, eu sei, eu tava brincando contigo.
Mas eu penso assim, eu acho que desde criança, Mike, eu sinto as coisas, eu via também morte que ia vir na minha família. Quando ia acontecer alguma coisa, eu via assim com antecedência.
Okay, só um pouquinho. Since I was a child, I have seen things with my family. I have seen deaths that happen in my family and things that would happen before the thing happened.
Mhm.
Okay.
Então, isso eu cresci com isso. Desde criança eu tenho lembranças assim que acontecia isso comigo.
And I grew up with this, and since I was a child, I have memories that this had happened with me.
E ultimamente, eu tenho notado, assim, eu estou mudando, eu estou sentindo é como se eu não fosse eu.
And lately, I feel that I'm changing, and I feel that if I feel like if I am not me, if it wasn't me.
Eu estou sentindo assim, se eu chego perto de uma pessoa, eu sinto raiva. Se eu chego perto da outra pessoa, eu sinto o que ela está pensando. Eu sempre senti isso, na
Okay, só um
verdade.
pouquinho, neguinha. If I get close to a person, I feel angry. If I get close to another person, I can feel what this person is thinking. I had always feel this, but I feel okay.
Eu sempre senti isso, na verdade, mas ultimamente eu tenho sentido mais, sabe?
But lately I have feeling this has grown.
E a minha mãe veio morar comigo, fez 1 ano agora.
And my mom came to live with me like a year ago. She's been a year that she's living with me.
E assim, eu combinava demais com a minha mãe. Nossa, minha mãe era minha mãe no céu né? E Deus no céu, minha mãe na terra.
Oh my God, I used to get along so much with my mom. It was my mom in heaven, God in heaven, and my mom in the earth.
E ultimamente, esse 1 ano que ela está comigo, a gente começou assim, eu não comecei a notar, a gente começar a brigar.
And in this last year that she's living with me, we started to fight.
E eu noto assim, quando eu chego perto dela agora, eu noto raiva, sabe? Sempre eu chego perto dela, eu noto raiva.
And when I get close to her, I realize anger.
E eu queria, se tinha como você harmonizar isso, por favor.
And I wanted to know if there's a way you can harmonize this, please.
Mas isso que eu queria falar.
So that's what I would like to share.
You must begin to turn your sensitivities upon yourself.
Tu precisa começar a voltar as tuas sensibilidades para ti mesma.
To understand yourself. That's the path that we walk.
Para que tu possas entender a ti mesma. Esse é o caminho que nós caminhamos aqui.
So your mother being in your space.
Então, a tua mãe estando ela no teu espaço.
What is she mad about?
O que é que ela tem raiva?
What's your fighting about?
Por que vocês estão brigando? É porque eu tenho um irmão que usa droga. Então, quando ela fala nele, se eu for falar alguma coisinha contra, ele é o filho predileto dela,
Okay.
Por ele ter problema, né?
Só um pouquinho. I have a brother that use drugs, is a drug addicted, and if I tell her anything about him, he is her favorite, and she gets mad.
Okay, so why do you have to tell her anything about him?
Então, por que tu fala dele para ela?
Eu tô aprendendo a ficar calada nesse ponto. Quando ela começa a falar dele, eu fico calada.
I am learning to not to speak in this matter. When she starts to speak about him, now I keep my mouth closed.
Yeah, let their relationship be with each other.
Deixa que o relacionamento deles sejam entre eles.
She's not open to really seeing the solution.
Ela não está aberta para ver a solução.
Do you
Sim.
see that?
Tu vês isso?
Não, ela,
Ele quis,
ela,
ele quis te dizer assim, ó, que tu consegue ver que a tua mãe não está aberta para ver a solução em relação ao teu irmão, que ela não se abre para isso.
ela pede dia e noite, né? É o que ela pede dia e noite, mas não está tendo solução e ela não está vendo realmente solução.
Okay. Is what she asks for day and night, but there's no solution. She is not seeing solution.
Yes, because she's not open to the solution.
Porque ela não está aberta à solução.
But the solution is that she cannot live for him.
A solução é que ela não pode viver por ele.
Or through him.
Ou através dele.
Sim.
Yes.
Is she open to that solution?
Ela está aberta a esta solução?
Probably not.
Talvez não.
Também
So,
acredito que não.
I believe not.
yes, so the best thing that you can do is just to receive her and listen and love without offering any counsel or opinion.
A melhor coisa, então, que tu podes fazer é recebê-la com amor, escutá-la com amor e sem dar nenhum conselho ou opinião.
Yes. Until a person is ready to grow themselves,
Até que uma pessoa ela esteja pronta para crescer ela mesma,
anything we say to them is just going to hit up against their defensiveness.
qualquer coisa que seja dita a ela vai bater na defesa dela, no muro de defesa.
And she doesn't know how to put down those weapons.
E ela não sabe como baixar essas armas.
So you can just sit and listen and receive her, but she'll have to suffer.
Mas tu tem que então sentar, escutar, recebê-la, mas ela vai ter que sofrer.
And the suffering is a purifying.
E o sofrimento é uma purificação.
Suffering accelerates evolution.
O sofrimento acelera a evolução.
Yes, people become exhausted.
As pessoas se cansam.
And then closer to dropping their pride and all of that.
Então se aproximam a deixar o orgulho de lado, tudo isso.
Yes. So until then, Miriam, you can only receive her and just love her.
Então até que isso aconteça, tu só precisa recebê-la e amá-la.
Yes, you cannot help her.
Tu não pode ajudá-la.
But you can by just receiving.
Mas tu pode ajudá-la somente recebendo-a.
Yes, but trying to get her to see is not going to be possible this lifetime.
Mas tentar fazer com que ela veja não vai ser possível nesse momento.
Maybe you want to come back because I see 3 or 4 lifetimes ahead. She begins to open.
Então, quando ela voltar, daqui a 3 ou 4 vidas, ela vai começar, então, vidas, né, adiante.
So
Ela
I
vai
have a
começar
good
a se abrir.
idea.
Então, eu tenho uma boa ideia.
Ó,
Don't make an effort with your evolution and just come back 3 or 4 lifetimes to help her.
Não faz nenhum esforço em relação à tua evolução e só volta daqui a 3 ou 4 vidas para poder ajudar tua mãe.
That's a good idea.
É uma boa ideia.
Oh, I'm glad I came up with that.
Eu tô feliz que me deu essa ideia.
I'm so helpful.
Eu ajudo tanto.
Mas ajudou, porque não bate, tem que voltar daqui umas 3 ou 4 mesmo.
And you help because, yeah, it might be 3 or 4.
Yeah, you don't mind. Just don't work on yourself and just wait 4 more lifetimes and come back again and then maybe you can reach her. Maybe.
Tu também não dá bola, tu não te importa em ter que voltar 3 ou 4 vidas de novo. E aí talvez tu possa ajudá-la. Tu não te importa, né?
Não, eu já tô querendo partir para o andar de cima aí. Eu não tô querendo ficar nessa terceira dimensão aqui mais, não. Enganada, mais não.
No, I want to move to the next floor, and I don't want to be in this third dimension anymore. No
Yes,
more.
I think that's a good idea if you've arrived at that point. Yeah.
Sim, eu acho que isso é uma boa ideia. Se tu chegar até esse ponto de passar para o próximo nível, é uma boa ideia.
So then tell me, what's the thing about your mom that irritates you the most?
Então, qual é a coisa que a tua mãe tem que mais te irrita?
Bom, é quando ela começa, qualquer coisa que eu falar, se eu dou uma opiniãozinha, ela ataca, ela não aceita nada.
Okay, it's when if I say anything, she doesn't accept and she attacks.
Okay, and how is that inside of you?
E como é isso dentro de ti?
Are you quick to attack?
Tu ataca rapidamente?
Antes eu conseguia segurar, e eu tô pedindo ajuda, porque ultimamente eu revido, e agora eu tô pedindo.
A pergunta que ele quis dizer é assim, ó, se tu tem isso dentro de ti, não só com a tua mãe, entendeu? Se tu reage assim, dessa mesma forma que tu falou que é tua mãe, se tu ataca, se tu reage assim.
Eu tinha mais paciência, mas ultimamente eu tô atacando.
I used to have more patience, but lately I am attacking.
Yes, so you're vibrating to the same thing.
Então tu estás vibrando na mesma coisa. Vocês duas.
And you say that you want to work on your evolution, not wait for her.
E tu disse que tu quer trabalhar na tua evolução e não esperar lá as 4 vidas por ela, né?
And you're in the Global Village.
E tu estás no Global Village, né? Sim. Yes.
And you could reach out to Alicia or Anna Karina, and I've appointed them to serve. I think they could be helpful.
Então tu pode no Global Village entrar em contato com a Ana Karina e com a Alicia, e aí elas podem te ajudar.
Yeah, they've been around these teachings long enough, but they're not necessarily more advanced than you, but they understand my teaching.
Elas estão já há um tempo com esses aprendizados. Não é que elas necessariamente saibam mais que tu, mas elas já estão comigo há um tempo. Então elas podem te ajudar nesse sentido dos ensinamentos do Michael.
To help you work on the 11 powers, the holy faith.
Para te ajudar te ensinar como tu trabalha nos 11 poderes da fé.
Have you looked at that book?
Agradeço demais, eu estou precisando disso.
I am very grateful. I need this. Ele perguntou se tu chegaste a ver o livro que fala dos 11 poderes.
Well,
eu já li 2 vezes.
I already read twice the Holy Faith Powers.
Yes. So then now you need to learn how to apply it.
Então agora tu precisa começar a aprender como aplicar os 11 poderes.
And I believe Alicia Cristina might speak Portuguese. I think some, right?
Eu acredito que a Alicia Cristina fale um pouco de português, ela fala.
So maybe reach out to her.
Então entre em contato com a Alicia.
And when she's not sure, she just writes me and then I work with her together.
E quando ela não está segura de alguma coisa que tu perguntaste a ela, ela me escreve e aí eu ajudo a explicar.
Yeah, it's good to work with your fellows, maybe even better than working directly with me.
É bom trabalhar com os teus irmãos, talvez ainda melhor do que trabalhar diretamente comigo.
If you get too
Sim.
close with me, then your stuff's going to come up even more.
Se tu te aproxima muito de mim, as tuas coisas ainda vão sair mais ainda.
Eu notei que acelerou um pouco. Notei.
I noticed that I've been quickened a little bit.
Yes, that's part of our work. It's happening.
Sim, essa parte do nosso trabalho está acontecendo.
Sim. Mas eu não tenho medo, não, Michael. Eu quero ir rápido. Eu quero ir rápido.
But I'm not afraid, Michael. I want to go fast. I want to go fast.
Okay, then just you take my hand and you follow in the ways that I'm leading you.
Então, tu toma minha mão e segue da maneira qual eu estou te liderando.
You begin, you talk to Alicia Christina, and then take a look more closely at your tendency to be attacking and impatient.
Começa a falar com a Alicia e aí tu começa a olhar mais para a tua tendência de atacar e de ser impaciente.
Yes, step by step, everyone. I work with you step by step, from within to the out.
Passo a passo, eu digo a todos vocês, eu trabalho com vocês de dentro para fora.
Yes, if you come and you say, Michael, how can I solve some outer problem that I have? I don't work like that.
Se vocês vêm para mim e me dizem, Michael, como é que eu posso solucionar um problema que eu tenho externo? Eu não trabalho dessa forma.
I show you how to be in relationship to the infinite, and then the Father outflows and expands right through you, and your problems get adjusted.
Eu mostro a vocês como estar em relacionamento com o infinito, e aí o Pai, ele flui, e aí então vocês começam I forgot the last part.
And your problems become adjusted.
E os problemas de vocês, então, eles se tornam mais ajustados.
Yeah.
Que
I
bom.
work from the top down, not the bottom up so much.
Eu trabalho do topo até embaixo, não do embaixo pro
Showing
topo.
each of you how to open up wider your receptivity of God in you.
Ensinando a cada um de vocês como abrirem-se mais a vossa receptividade para o Deus em vocês.
And part of that is delivering your own errors into that immaculate life.
E parte disso é entregar os próprios erros de vocês até essa vida imaculada.
Yeah. We have those 5 or 6 booklets.
Nós temos esses 5 ou 6 livrinhos
in the Global Village.
No Global Village.
Yeah, it's not available to the public.
Não está disponível ao público.
Right. And so we can begin there.
Então nós podemos começar aí.
The rest is up to you, Miriam.
E o resto vai depender de ti, Miriam.
Sim. E esses livrinhos eu compro ele no Global Village?
Não. Tu entra em contato com a Alicia e pede para ela. Tu tem 3. O primeiro é esse dos 11 poderes, que ele já disse para tu ler. Isso, é passo a passo. Então, ele pediu para te conversar com a Alicia e como aplicar esses 11 poderes agora.
Tá.
E anotar em ti essa tendência que tu tens de atacar e ser impaciente. Ele pediu para te anotar isso. E entrar em contato com a Alicia para começar a aplicar os 11 poderes. I'm sorry, Michael, I just repeating to her what you asked her to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, thank you, Miriam. I'm happy you're here.
Obrigada, Michael.
Yeah.
Muito obrigada.
Muito obrigada, Miriam. Estou feliz que tu estás aqui.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Eu também. Muito. Obrigada.
I'm very happy also.
Yeah. Well, boa noite.
Boa noite.
Boa noite.
Yes.
Boa noite, Michael.
Boa
Vou
noite.
dormir até melhor hoje.
Good night, Michael. I will sleep way better tonight.
That's good, yes.
Isso é bom.
Obrigada.
Yeah, you're welcome. Who's next, Leslie?
Aí, Ivan,
Ivan Hernandez of Chitre.
o Ivan
Olá.
Hernandes do sítio
De Chitre. Yes.
Chitre.
Okay.
Gracias. Gracias, Micaela.
Hola, Ivan. Hello.
Ah, lo mío es quiero ampliar más mi relación
I want to amplify my relationship
con mi divinidad.
with my godhood.
Yeah.
Como entro más a una rendición total y profunda.
How do I get into a totally, deeply surrender?
Well, you've got to, you're reaching for your godhood, and you know how to do that pretty good.
Tu estás alcançando a tua divindade e tu sabes fazer isso muito bem.
But it's important, Ivan, that you focus these days on the density that you must deliver.
Mas é importante, Ivan, que tu foques nestes dias na densidade que tu tens que entregar.
Yeah, that will open up your receptivity.
Isso vai abrir a tua receptividade.
Yeah.
Comprendo.
I understand.
Enfocarme más en la densidad, en mi densidad que tengo que entregar.
To focus more in my density that I need to deliver.
Yeah, and that means be a little more aggressive about asking to see the density in you.
E isso quer dizer ser um pouco mais agressivo em relação a pedir o que tu precisa ver em ti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Más agresivo es más coraje.
To be more aggressive, more courage.
Courageous. Yes, to look. I mean, why do you need courage to look at the density? Why?
Por que tu precisas coragem para olhar a densidade? Por quê?
The density is just God's light and life that you're freeing up.
A densidade é só a vida e a luz de Deus que tu estás liberando.
There's only God.
Só existe Deus.
Yet, of course, it's been vibrationally imposed upon.
E realmente, vibracionalmente, tu tem colocado sobre isso, essa vibração.
Yeah.
Imposto essa vibração.
It's only God.
Só existe Deus, só Deus.
Esa densidad también es la vida de Dios.
Essa densidade também. Is this density also the life of God?
Yes, but it's the light and life, the substance of God that became trapped by you.
Sim, e é a luz, é a vida de Deus que se tornou presa por ti.
And you're responsible, so more of God's life cannot be given to you until you take responsibility for delivering back his life.
E tu é responsável, mas de Deus, da vida de Deus não pode te ser dado até que tu não entregues a ele.
Ivan, I'm a little low on cash. Can you lend me $10,000?
Ivan, eu tô um pouco curto de dinheiro. Tu pode me emprestar $10,000?
I'm not sure if I want to pay it back.
Não sei se eu quero pagar de volta.
Yes, but can you lend me, and then tomorrow can you lend me another $10,000?
Tu pode me emprestar 10.000 hoje, 10.000 amanhã?
I like this.
Ai, eu gosto disso.
I keep receiving money and I don't ever have to pay it back.
Eu continuo recebendo dinheiro e nunca preciso pagar de volta.
Is that a good investment, Ivan?
Esse é um bom investimento, Ivan.
Or you need something from me.
Ou tu precisas de algo de mim?
Ya. Recibir dinero y no devolver.
Yes, to receive cash and not pay it back.
Yes, but can you give me some more money, another 10,000? And I'm not sure if I want to pay it.
Tu pode
Tengo
me
que
dar
devolver.
mais dinheiro?
How do you
E eu
feel
não,
about that?
eu não tenho certeza se eu quero te devolver esse dinheiro. Como é que tu te sentes em relação a isso?
Tengo que devolver ese dinero.
I have to give this money back.
Yes, and you know what I've been doing with the money you're giving me?
Sorry, you got cut off. What the money? Sorry,
And
Michael?
do you know what I am spending the money on?
Tu sabes com o que eu estou gastando o dinheiro?
Lots of fiestas, drinking, smoking, destructive things.
Muitas festas, bebendo, fumando, coisas destrutivas.
And because you love me so much, can you give me some more to destroy myself completely?
E porque tu me amas tanto, tu pode me dar mais dinheiro para que eu possa me destruir completamente?
No, oscuridad.
The darkness.
What about it?
Que tem a ver, o que é a escuridão?
Gastando todas las cosas que estoy haciendo con esa energía, la estoy botando.
Spending everything with this energy. I'm throwing all the energy away with this energy, the darkness energy.
Well, you won't be given more because you must break the destructiveness of what you're doing with what you were given.
Tu não vai te ser dado mais porque tu precisas quebrar essa questão destrutiva do que te foi dado já.
Yeah, you say, Ivan, you say, Mikhail, because I care about you, I'm not going to give you more money.
Tu dizes, Michael, porque eu me importo contigo, eu não vou te dar mais dinheiro.
Because I'm using it to be destructive, right?
Porque eu estou usando isso para ser destrutivo.
And then not paying it back.
E aí então não pagando de volta.
Yes, that's the condition that we find humanity in.
Essa é a condição a qual nós encontramos a humanidade.
They want freedom, they want more, but they don't want to take accountability.
Eles querem liberdade, eles querem mais, mas eles não querem tomar responsabilidade.
Yeah.
Gracias por tu amor, Michael. Gracias.
Thank you for your love, Michael. Thank you.
Yes, so you focus on aggressively asking to clear up all these things.
Te enfoca agressivamente em limpar todas essas coisas.
Yeah. Okay, Ivan.
Yes,
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
Yeah. Now who, Leslie? Is it you?
I guess so. Yeah. Well, I can translate for myself also if you want.
Yep.
So you talked about being truth, transparency, vulnerability, and being humble with you. Tu falastes em ser transparente, humilde, vulnerável e verdadeiro contigo.
And in our universal relationship, our comforter relationship, that part.
E o nosso relacionamento universal com o Consolador, essa parte.
Many of you are trying to control it too much.
Muitos de vocês estão tentando controlar muito.
you come to me with a kind of controlling attitude instead of just empty and available.
Vocês vêm com uma atitude controladora ao invés de vir vazios.
Yeah, and that doesn't leave any opening.
E não deixa nenhuma abertura.
Yeah.
And lately, I've been wanting my humiliation more than anything.
Yeah.
Because it gave me so much freedom, Michael. Ultimamente eu tenho querido a minha humilhação mais do que tudo. So, making the story short.
Yep.
I made a mistake yesterday, and Kevin made a mistake yesterday. Eu cometi um erro ontem e o Kevin também. And I didn't admit, but then after I did. Eu não admiti no início, mas depois eu admiti. And then at night, I saw Kevin's battle in accepting his mistake. E à noite eu via a luta do Kevin para aceitar o erro dele. And then he was able to overcome that and try to meditate. E ele conseguiu lutar contra isso, tentar meditar. And he chose to let go, of being of the ego, of being right. E ele desistiu de estar correto. And that made me see so much, Michael. My need of being right and superior. E isso fez eu ver a minha vontade de ser superior e estar certa. Especially with my sister. And I realized, because I was not reaching out to her, eu não estava entrando em contato com a minha irmã, with the excuse that she has her energies and there's nothing I can do because every time she talks only about herself. Com a desculpa de que a minha irmã só fala dela mesma e não quero mais falar com ela. And the excuse that I don't feel like calling her. But then yesterday, Michael, I just felt to receive, being honest, and just, I'm not better. She's serving me. I want to receive her. I want to love her just the way she is. I don't need to be right. I don't need to be superior. I just want in my heart to have mercy for her. Purely mercy.
Yeah, you want the relationship with her.
I just want to love her just the way she is and be merciful and then humiliate myself, but just to be able to love her, Michael.
You want the relationship with her.
Yes.
More than all the other maneuvers inside of you.
Yes.
You want the relationship of loving and caring.
Yes, and receiving.
Yes, receiving. Because if not, it's lonely here.
Yeah, but I noticed that she's my biggest gift that God gave me to the opportunity that I have to, and I don't mind if she's not going to call me because she has her energies. I want this, Michael. I want the mercy in my heart.
Yeah, you want the relationship with her.
And with Kevin and with anyone. Because I want this. This is the humiliation. Now I understand. It's the relationship. It's true, honest.
To be in relationship with with others, with God, with self.
Mhm.
Mm, you-
And today I just want to hold Kev and, tell him I love you. You made a mistake and you were beautiful. You are a beautiful man. I want to hold my sister, just say, I love you.
yeah. The relationship is more important than all the other obstacles inside of us, right?
Hmm. And I want the truth, Michael. I want my truth. I tire of battling with the need of feeling superior.
Good. Well, superior and inferior, that that blocks the relationship with others. That's a
Yes.
way of pushing people away, keeping them far away.
I noticed, and I know that she has that, and it's okay. I don't need. I
Yeah,
don't need this.
you don't want to do that.
Mm-mm.
Beautiful, Leslie. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, let's just invite more of you to melt down, to melt. Dergiendo. Eso.
Vamos invitar mais de ti para derreter mais.
Yeah, to melt down all the ways that you had prevented others from getting close to you.
Yes.
Superiority, know-it-all, counsel, this, that.
Yes.
Just everyone, just all those ways that you might try to push others away.
Yes, I want that. I want to melt
You
it all.
want the intimate relationship, to let love flow. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I invite you, Leslie, to feel it, and also, to make that statement to the infinite intelligence that you want the relationship with others, with her so much, and with all others, you're even willing to let go of certain things, right?
Yes, I will. I am.
Yeah, because at one point, those defense mechanisms were more important than the relationship.
Yeah, they were so stupid.
Yes, but then you crossed a point where you realize the relationship is more important than the defenses.
Yeah, because it didn't lead me to anywhere, like you said before.
They do not. They don't lead anyone anywhere.
Mhm.
When there's so much to be opening up to in life.
Yes.
The defenses, you hit a wall very soon, but the relationship with the brotherhood of life, with others, it is infinite, unending.
Mhm. Yes.
I pray that you have that.
I want that. Yes, Michael. I want so much. Be naked.
Yeah.
Of all.
Yeah. Then everyone, a risk is necessary. El riesgo, para tomar un riesgo, to be truthful and transparent and vulnerable and humble.
Yeah.
To love people first, even before, if you know what they're going to do with your love. Who knows?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. But when you love people first, you fulfill your own God nature. When you love them first.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's easy, and I don't say that I do it perfectly. Huh?
Mhm.
But I tell you, join me. It's the only way.
Yes. I will. I want.
Yeah.
So much.
Good, Leslie.
Thank you,
you.
Michael.
I appreciate your service today. And Carlos, who else was translating? Alicia?
Alicia. Yes. Alicia Carlos.
Clara or no? Okay. Yeah. And For those of you that are in the Global Village, reach out to Ana Karina if you speak Spanish, or Alicia Cristina if you speak Spanish and Portuguese. And
Entre em contato com a Ana Karina e com a Alicia se fala em português e a Ana se fala em espanhol.
It's a good way. One of the reasons I ask them to serve is because it supports them as well.
Uma das razões pelas quais eu peço para elas servirem é porque isso também ajuda elas, suporta elas também.
Yeah. Good, Clara. Well, I thank you anyway, Clara, for being here. I know you
Eu te
were not
agradeço,
translating.
Clara, por estar aqui.
Yeah. Beautiful, everyone. Thank you. And Adonai unto each of you. I put the music on for a little bit. You can kind of just tune in and relax.
Eu vou colocar a música, vocês podem só relaxar.
Adonai, Michael. Adonai, Adonai. Thank you.
Gracias, Micael.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Ana Maria.
Adonai, gracias.
Gracias, Micael.